Ladies and gentlemen, scallywags of all kinds, the stream is now beginning. Hold on to... Whoa! What the... Hold on to your butts! Oh my gosh. This could be the final day of working on the Henya model. Exciting. I'm excited. I don't know if you guys are excited, but I am. Hold... Yes, good! In case of emergency, be prepared to put your head between your legs and kiss your bum goodbye. There's no safeties. There's no safety switches on here. It's all scuff. A little bit of scuff. A little bit, but it might never be enough. Hello, scallywags! We got Ivy, we got Corbin, we got Shuji, we got Pisces. You know what that means. You know what that means when we see a Pisces in chat. You never know. You never know! Yeah! Let's get on in. Let's get on in! Hello, hello! How'd you do? How'd you do? How's everyone going today? What are we working on? What are you guys working on? I know what I'm working on. We're going to be doing low poly Henya. And, you know, I've had a look at how Preacher organizes their models as well. I think I kind of want to try that one. I'm an Aquarius. No, Pisces is one of our scallywags, Ivy. Or are you trying to let us know that this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius? Hey, Shuji. Alright. It is my time to shine. Now it's Ivy time. How goes things? Things are good. I will be able to... Your birthday's on the 6th. Ah. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ivy's birthday, 16th. Very close to Valentine's Day. I don't know if we have any Valentine's Day plans. Oh gosh, I remember what cringe I unleashed last Valentine's Day. Ooh. It seems so long ago now. It seems so long ago! Alright. Let's get... And after we, we doing this again? Are we really... We're gonna do this again? Filters. Let me just check the screen, too. This is happening. I know why this is happening. I installed a new thing. And I don't think it's quite sure what to do with itself. Oh, yep. Aha! Now he works! Yeah. Howdy, Corbin. It's always nice to see you here. I know that things not been easy for you lately, but I'm glad that you're still around, you're sticking with us. I hope everything's gonna be great. It just takes time. It just takes time. Let's get Osu. Let's get stretched out. Play a little Osu. Make sure that we're keeping ourselves fit, we're keeping ourselves active, and we're testing out what it takes. Oh, what it takes to keep our posture nice. And now the tablet. Now the tablet doesn't want to work. That's fun. That's fun, that is. Alright, I guess we're going into... Get that off of there. Why would I want that on my third monitor? What is wrong with you? Jeez. Okay. A little bit... Oh. Does not want to open up services. Is it Wacom that I need to... Or is it tablet service? Probably Wacom. It's usually Wacom. I don't see you in here, Wacom. Where could you be? Why would you do this to me? Again. On stream. In front of all of my scallywags, again. You've been drawing non-stop? What have you been drawing? You've been working on a new, like, comic or something? Or is it emotes time? It's emotes o'clock. I think a lot of people are after emotes. I'm thinking I might have priced my model wrong on VGen, because I wanted to give, like, the impression of, here's about what you should probably expect, but I think I should probably start at, here's the minimum cost. And let people know, it's expensive. It's not quite that expensive all the time. It depends. Especially if we're offering low poly models. Because I thought I'd have to offer low poly models as a separate service. I'm not so sure about that now. Where the heck? Where in the heck? Ah, there's a Wacom service. Stop. I've been alternating between drawing and rambling. Perfect. Perfect. Store.
Click the circles.
Start that Wacom service, please. Yeah! I did it! Okay, give me my pen. And we're off to the Oh, you just had to open up the... Had to open up, like, the Wacom window or something? It's very strange. Tablet drivers can be the bane of one's existence, occasionally. Oh, we can't do that one. But you know what we can do, now that Pisces is here? Yeah! I'm trying to work on front and back views of the hairstyle. Ooh, yeah. I'm glad I could help yesterday. Because it seems like you were like, 70-80% of the way there. You know what you want. It's just a matter of expressing it within the rules that are set up. And like, because it's Nintendo, it's a first-party IP. They've got like some of the world's best artists working on it. So it takes a little bit to decipher. What? Every crab carries a tiny castanet. Tiny pair of castanets with it. I wonder if the crabs one day, due to, like, costinization, there'll be an intelligent race of crabs. I wonder if they'll see how we worshipped them. The artifacts of the crab raid, they'll be like, wow, these human guys were really into us. Maybe we should use our superior intellect and technology to revive them. No, they devastated the planet. Let's let them rest. Was that controversial? S rank, hell yeah. I, for one, am prepared for our cephalopod overlords. So I welcome the crabs as well. They've been here before us. It's statistically likely they'll be here after us. Remember, humans in this form, apparently only about 200,000 years old. We ain't even hit a mill yet. We can't know yet if our species is viable in, the evolutionary long term. Because we're very good at destroying ourselves. Or at least threatening to. Ah, yeah. I feel crab. I feel like crab is a good way to warm up. What else we got? I tried logging in again, but I don't want to mess with that on stream. Ooh, you know what? I could use a little bit of spider dance. Is she pretty? It's a mystery to me why I'm attracted to so many things that are bad for and/or would hurt me. It's not even the physical form thing, it's just like, she's got an ulterior motive, and I'm like, you know what, that makes sense. At least I know what it is. At least I can understand it. Octopi or Corvids? Corvids, I think, would be good. I think Corvids have more empathy sometimes. Oh, there's this, Have you guys seen China, Illinois? The cartoon? There's this bit where they train crows to take over the professor's jobs at the university. And the crows, like... the professors gang up to, like, capture the crows and send them on their way. And the dean is like, yeah, the crows knew what was happening, but, they couldn't ethically find a way to take you out. So I'm proud of all you guys for being less ethical than the Corvids. And I'm like, oh no, oh, that reads too well! I'm also behind on thumbnailing and annotating the YouTube VODs for the last couple of days. I apologize for that. I had a really bad headache after stream last night, and it was still present this morning. It seems to be fading now. I might duck out if it gets worse. But otherwise, I'm hoping to stay on top of the thumbnailing and the annotating. I might need to authorize the mods to have access to that YouTube channel as well, so they can help me out with it if they have time. It's not a huge job. Well, the thumbnailing part kind of is, but like just annotating is like anything significant in the stream, just like put a time code there. I usually skip through it and it takes me like 20 minutes. But it just makes, you know, if you want to go back to the stream and see what it's all about and have, like, a decent time navigating it, it seems like it's worth doing. Keeping the archives organized. And you're always better off organizing the archive at the beginning of the making of the archive rather than having to go back and, like, reorganize the entire backlog. That's a bad idea. Where are we going next? Why not? Why not? Ba 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 da, ba ba ba. Double S rank. Let's go. Yeah, I've been thinking about pre-choose model style because it is low poly, but it's also quite sharp and clean. It's probably the midpoint between my low poly models with the pixel textures and the kind I do, like, for myself and for, like, larger projects. Because I want to have a cast of characters to play with, but doing them all at this resolution, at this, like, level of polish, I'm gonna be here forever, dude. Oh man, I really, like, missed a bunch of that last bit. A B, I'll take it. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, let's do Mad by Hadouken. I should probably make time this week as well for one of the coding tasks I need to fix, which is delving into the code and reaching out and plucking the current view account from Twitch. And you'd think, like, there'd be a simple way to do that. To be like, hey, Twitch, wherever you're feeding that number, feed it also to this little part of my program. They're like, nah, you have to look at the giant list of every streamer currently live on the platform, and then search for yours, like this is through the code. And that will have the number of viewers on it. Oh, that's probably just, you know, part of how they rank people in the system. It's irritating, though. I think I have a way around it, though. I just have to figure out how to authenticate it through Pilkey's system. That could be a fun stream, if people are up for watching me, like, try to code again. Ugh. Ugh. It was cool watching Doig figure out his Smash Bros. System. I want to get my QTE system, the Fenichi system, up and running so I can show him what I mean. Because right now it's still counting chatters. But I want it based on percentage of people watching. Audience participation, you know? That doesn't mean people can't redeem more than once. But I just want accurate readouts. And it would be a good piece of code, I think, for a lot of other Vpros to use as well. Oh, I've also got the Vpros tutorial script that I gotta work on. Along, we will play along. And we're nearly done. Nearly done. We're gonna Pepsi out. Let's get Pepsiman. Are there any projects that you guys are looking forward to seeing? Which ones are your favorite? Which ones make you go, ooh, I'm waiting on that stream. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder if Pepsi Man's body is entirely composed of Pepsi as well. Like, do you think it's just a thin sheet of tin, and on the inside he's just pure Pepsi? How does he think? How do his functions work? Is he a Gestalt entity? I must know. I need that dank Pepsi Man lore. Okay, maybe another time. Oh, I forgot to change categories. That's fun. Anyway. Let's get out our Clip Studio. Oh, I see you guys are still hanging out. You're still hanging out on the... Yep. Oh, Shuji's got that clip out. I see that. I see that, Shuji. Next to Pisces and Tommy Toon and Dreamy Rays. Tommy Toon, let me know if you unlock the snake skin in Fortnite. In Fork Knife? Is that what the parents are calling it now? We're gonna go into oh yeah, I did tiramisu yesterday. That was fun. That was a nice little color study. Let's put that in its own folder though, so that we can do our perspective warm-up. Because that's important. That's very important. But I need music. Music. Music be the food of life. Play on. Etc. Etc. What am I gonna do? There's so many videos about why people are flocking to Palworld instead of Pokemon. Pokemon still did really good numbers. Hopefully, seeing like a competitor come out challenges them to like, I don't know, pour a little more care. But the fact is, it still earns more than like all the Zeldas combined. And Zelda's critically acclaimed, but just is not as high an earner as Pokemon. But then, I think that the Pokemon profits are split. Tom was asking what the question was again for clarity. He's in the middle of a fortnight using power word gun. Oh, I was asking if he'd unlocked Solid Snake or any of the Metal Gear skins yet. Where's my music at? That's left by Christmas space. We haven't needed that in a while. Got a lot of tabs. There's a Final Fantasy Rebirth demo that's dropped already. Why do they need a demo? Actually, that's strange. That's really strange. Huh. Why would they need that? Strange. Because, we already know what the gameplay is going to be like. Oh, State of Play came out. I haven't seen the State of Play yet. Did you guys see it? I kind of want to check it out. Oh, I looked for it, and it just took me to my YouTube subscriptions page. What the fuck is happening? Heard bits and pieces from it? I didn't know there was a Silent Hill remake. Oh! Okay. PlayStation. What about Sony's YouTube channel? Can I find it there? PlayStation. Okay, it's 4 hours long. Jeez, okay. Maybe I don't need to see the whole thing. Fortunately, they've posted a whole bunch of videos. Oh, there's a Lies of P trailer. Okay. I'm gonna check some of this out. But I wanna share the experience, sir. Oh! Thank you, Ivy. I'll hydrate. Am I sounding a little croaky? Yeah, they have to remake Silent Hill 2. They can't remaster it because the source code is gone for the the full version. Boo! Yeah, hi Tommy Toon. Green Tommy jump scare. Messing with you. Oh, hey Renan. I'm trying to figure out Last of Us Remastered, Black. I don't really care about Black. Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it's Honkai Star Rail on PS5. That's probably not. Ooh. Yeah, there's probably a lot of here that I just won't care about. I just don't care. Elisa? This looks low poly. Check it out. Oh. Whoa!
Sorry.
Maybe we should change to just chatting. Oh, I love that. I love Vivaldi.
Alright, listen up. A spy stole important blueprints. Find him and make sure those blueprints don't fall in enemy hands.
You'll never take me. Oh wait, they mean. Okay.
Go, Alisa. Don't let him s'échapper.
This voice acting.
The dollhouse?
Did someone change your clothes while you were sleeping?
Crows, aren't you? We're all equal here, and far away from home.
I need to get out of here.
My name is Bo.
A puppet?
Coming to PS4 and PS5, a PS1 aesthetic game. That's kind of amazing.
Thing there.
We are now using the machines of tomorrow to emulate the machines of the yesteryear, with new content as well.
Who dares enter my garden?
Oh, it looks sick though. Really nice work. Hey, Caramel! You popping by? And then you're on your way out? But before bed. Oh!
Your strength that has survived so far.
Everyone's got Italian accents. I wonder if this is set in, like, Venice or something.
You are here to take my throne, aren't you?
It's incredible how, you know, the cycle of the art, it starts off, you know, someone being able to cobble together something kind of interesting out of bits and scraps and staples, and then it accelerates until it becomes Hollywood or modern or AAA games, and then the interesting stuff scales back. Sent message too early. Yeah, that's okay. Is expert? I don't care. So that looks pretty interesting. Helldivers 2? I don't really have a dog in the fight of like wrestling games in specifically. Atomic Heart Trapped in Limbo. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it. There's multiple Helldivers stuff. What is Helldivers? Graphics look interesting, or at least that's the cutscene though. That the actual gameplay looks like. Oh yeah, it's brownie. It's brown gameplay McShoot a lot. Okay. Skull and Bones. Pirates. You said. Pirates. Ahoy, Dream Race!
On land, we were nothing. Outcasts, oppressed by the fat cats and rich pigs.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So we chased our dreams. On the lawless seas. Little did they know.
Pirates.
We'd rather die on the ocean than live on our knees.
Who is that voice? That sounds familiar. Is that one of the Game of Thrones actors?
That's where we scratched and clawed our way to anything and everything. Free to carve out our own destiny.
Ooh. So, story, all good. Yeah, is this like an Assassin's Creed thing? Is it a specific pirate thing?
And all those that stand in our way. May their corpses rot at the depths of the ocean. Their world was never ours. But we took it anyway.
Yeah.
Out here. We are the kings.
So I wonder if this is going to be team-based or a single-player thing. Because we've already got another really good pirate multi-game. You'd have to do a lot to compete with Sea of Thieves. People are absolutely entrenched in Sea of Thieves.
Long live piracy.
Skull and Bones, available February 16th.
I-
Pre-order the premium edition to play up to 3 days.
Nothing about this trailer has actually told me what you do in your game, so, please explain. Please explain the format of your game. Is it the third-person action game? Is it just a purely... I don't know. Could look at Honkai Star Rail because character design's cute. Nice character designs. Nice character models in general. Let's see. Oh, your verse.
Have you heard of Tatalov, the Garbage King? One can't
I have
discuss
now.
the plan of
Oh my
the
god!
cities without mentioning the Washington.
Trash husbandal!
As well as the manager of all the waste in this world. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands. He uplifts trash cans that are humble.
Hey, there's
and
pretty people in here.
suppresses
Yeah.
those that are violent.
As his inspiring story became
I'm checking
known
out the
across
state of play.
cosmos, those with a dream flock to Penacony in droves.
While I do my exercises.
Eventually building the planet of festivities we have today.
However, since the thing from beyond the sky arrived here along with the eternal freeze, Tatalov's eyes have been blinded.
That was the Yamcha death
I
horse.
implore your help to restore peace to the trash bags. Then we'll be able to launch a counterattack against that undeserving king.
Oh yeah, it's Honkai Star Rail.
Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
What?
It is time. The disgrace
Stranger danger!
to bear. We must force the Garbage King to mend his ways under the banner of Skyfire.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Garbage. Looks like fun. I wish I had more time for stuff like that. I just know that, you know, combination of gacha and just like my schedule. Oh man. That clock guy made me want to punch 6 mirrors. What is Indica? I don't know about this. I don't know what the pirate game is either. Like, is it multi? Is it single player?
It's hard to imagine a place more.
Do you make your character? Do you play a character in a story?
Than a convent.
Indica, named for the strain of weed. Because of all the close-up shots with wide field of view. Oh. Okay.
The heroine of
Ooh,
this
real-time
story,
nun
if it
simulator.
were up to her,
Okay.
Would have preferred to stay
Indica and
within
sativa,
its
baby.
walls.
Ay.
However,
Hog's perspective.
destiny had something different in store for her.
Duty? What's that? Oh. What is going on here? And now we got, like, chiptunes playing. Or, not actually. The camera work is kind of all over the place. Like, it's interesting. Whoa! Battle Nun! What is the vibe of this game? The vibe of this game is you've had too much indica.
Out of your house and then out of the monastery.
Look at...
And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well. So where now? Huh? Huh? So many options.
Is this like Steampunk Portal? Oh! That's how it feels for me too, for right? Ask and you shall be deceived. Alright. Nice trailer. Doesn't tell me how to play the game. Or what to expect to be wait, is this a different perspective we're in? Yeah! Yeah, it's a weed simulator. There you go. Play has no limits. Except for how many hits you can take. Last of Us Remastered. Do we... Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. With Game Director. I'm kind of tempted. But it is a longer video. Got the immersion trailer for Final Fantasy VII. Lies of P. X. Warlong Fallen Dynasty. Is that a dynasty? Is that a Musou game? I don't need to play the game. I just gotta get high and go to church. Say no, you'll burst into flames. Yeah, alright, I want to hear what the director has to say. Because I don't... Like, we already have this game pretty, like, available And they're doing a Steam release of this, right? I think so. I think they did a Steam release of the first one. Oh, no. Natch. Soon they'll have the series, the game.
We didn't want players who were new to the series, who wanted to experience the story, to have this really jarring jump in technology, to have to go from one console generation to another. We wanted two games that really felt like a continuous experience.
Well, you had that already
so
on the
PS4. For players
PS4.
who this will be their first experience of the game.
And, come to think of it,
Welcome
PS3?
to The Last of Us Game Nights,
Can't
a
remember
web
anymore.
series that explores the unforgettable characters, gripping story, and thrilling gameplay of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I'm your host, James Devaney. And I'm Anthony Devaney. Joining us to talk...
I should go on record now. Mechanically, there's a lot of cool stuff happening in this game. The way people move around, the animation, the cinematics mixing with gameplay. A lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff to like. Did I ever tell you about the hand I shook hands with a moment and recalled and hissed? Wait, did you find out there were a moment as you were shaking their hand? Or did you just feel the burning sensation? Yeah, I should say now, for, like, you know, just for like, full disclosure, I did like a lot of the mechanics in The Last of Us 2. Fuck, the story was a mess. And I don't mean, girls can't do that, or, Joel died. Joel's arc was over. Joel's arc was, in fact, over in the first game. I get that. But when you ask a player, when you give a player, a character, you want the player to feel as though they're controlling the outcome. And there's several points in this game, in Part 2, where, I hate gamer announcers speak like, an incredible experience you'll never forget. Yeah. There's several points in the second Last of Us game where, because you've already played a future time period with a character you're encountering from another perspective, you know that there's no outcome where you win in a fight against them. And that negates the premise of being a player character in a world that you can affect, that you can interact with. That's my problem with it. I think it really, like... There's also a lot of unnecessary, like, edginess to it, but on the whole, like, design-wise, that's my big gripe with it, is that it negates the... It forces you to do things and then says, yeah, now don't you feel bad? It doesn't give you the option of being bad and then punishes you. It forces you to do the bad thing. Yes, that's why Life is Strange Before the Storm has no impact. Exactly. You get it. So I wanted to make sure that my critiques, my problems with the game were understood, because there's a lot of other shitty things people have said about it. That's not where I want to, center my argument.
Talk new game modes and PS5 features is Naughty Dog game director Matthew Gallant. Welcome to the show.
Great to be here.
Is that the guy who fired the other guy? Because Last of Us Part 1 was 2 directors, and subsequent games have been
Because
one.
you're a game director at Naughty Dog, we get to look under the hood of this game, talk about some new features for the remaster, and basically the development of the game in general.
I should mention too, they were planning a multiplayer, because the original PS3 and I think even the PS4 game had a multiplayer mode for Last of Us Part 1, and they've recently announced that they're not going to do that because they'd have to provide ongoing support, and that would take away from the probably people like the TV show. I think so, yeah. But I haven't watched the TV show. I think the TV show mostly covers the plot of the first game.
It's about your duties at Naughty Dog?
Yeah, I've been working at Naughty Dog for over a decade now. I started at Naughty Dog on the original game, The Last of Us on the PlayStation 3. I was very fortunate to get to step into the role of game director on The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. A game director is essentially the person overseeing the project and making sure that it's all...
So the original director's not involved.
Last of Us franchise has
The
always
show's
been
good for real.
pushing
I've
the
heard, yeah,
boundaries.
yeah.
What was the main motivation for the remaster?
Cast looks really good too.
Love these games, and we know there's always a really big audience for them. Not only players who might want to revisit them, but also players who've never played these games before. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered on the PlayStation 5 is just the definitive way to play the game. We've been able to take advantage of the hardware and just max out
know about
all
that,
our
Tim.
art settings, fidelity, and performance modes. We have the DualSense integration, which I can nerd out about all day. It's really exciting to have that, and enhances the immersion for players.
What, by doing what exactly?
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
You know, we really love these games. We think they're evergreen. There's always new players discovering these games. When they come here, we want them to just give them a version of the game that just feels absolutely fresh.
You good?
I wonder what the crossover, like, what is the rate?
Game is when
What is the rate of people who earn a PS5 who didn't earn a PS4 and never played The Last of Us, or they did earn a PS4 but they didn't get The Last of Us? Like, at some point of re-releases, like, someone in the audience, I'm sure, has seen Skyrim go up for sale somewhere and gone, I don't need that, I've played it already, because I don't need that on every platform. But then again, there's probably someone who's buying it just on every single platform.
when you're with Dina and Ellie. And
I've got gripes with the Detroit Become Human. The story of Connor and Hank is one of my favorite games. Oh, really? I have a gripe with all of that guy's games. Like Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain. Like, I'm not a big David Cage fan, but I can understand why there'd be a little narrative in there that you might like. Yeah, probably the same gripes.
And you enter this open...
Hello, Elliot Page. I promise you no one will be able to use, I need to see pictures of you naked. David Cage approached Elliot Page, with pictures of them as a child. And then, like, they did a nude model. It was all kinds of weird and creepy.
Open world in Seattle. It's so detailed. Can you talk about how the remaster just made that such a better experience?
Yeah, so that's a section that we were really pushing the hardware on. Is this big open world? There's lots of foliage. With the additional power in the PlayStation 5, we get to do things like
not really an
bubble up
open
the
world.
sun shadow quality. We can say that the distance at which objects get into greater detail as you approach them, everything's higher resolution. The world just has a lot more detail. The other thing that
you're trying to convince me. I'm not seeing it. Who knew guys that are only good at writing a robot guy who just
Joel is polishing a guitar that he's going to give to Ellie.
I'm supposed to take her to the fireflies and walk away.
And each little moment on that, when he's polishing it, you can get this little haptic.
You go halfway across the country or something.
Those little subtle moments. Riding a horse, petting a dog, feeling the rain.
Okay, that dog that you pet, you have to kill that dog before you can pet it. You have to. You cannot avoid killing this dog. You're in a gameplay section as Ellie, and you kill the dog, because otherwise the dog kills you. And then later on they have you pet the dog. I'm like, no, fuck you! Fuck you!
Riding a horse, petting a dog.
It's like, Metal Gear Solid 3. You can kill the parrot. If you kill the parrot, then you, like, the end is really sad, and it shows up as a ghost parrot later on. That's player agency. This is a cheap, like, emotional ploy. Bro's trying to something basic gameplay story elements. It's fun and cool, but it should go with that. You're absolutely right.
Feeling the rain. It's really immersive to be able to play the game and get all those little details, all those little moments.
We want you to be able to feel the zombie, like caving your skull in.
You're affecting another sense of the player, so that's great for immersion.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Now, if they were doing this in VR, then I'd be like,
ooh. Your industry leaders in accessibility features. Last of Us Part 2 already had plenty, but what's been added with the remaster?
So we have a ton of accessibility features in The Last of Us. We have a lock-on aim option, which is really great if for players who just aren't used to aiming and shooting with a controller. It makes the game much friendlier, more approachable. If you're not someone who's used to playing with dual sticks and having one stick controlling the character, one stick controlling the camera, we have kind of a one-stick option mode, where the camera is going to automatically rotate to face where you're moving. So for players who are maybe less used to standard action game controls, that's a lot friendlier way to
But it's an action game!
We have some options for
accessibility
assistance, so if you're lost.
Accessibility functions should not be a selling point for a new remaster. If this is in fact a remaster and not just a port.
You can turn on an option that lets you press a button and directs you along the golden path of progression. The game is actually there supporting where you are.
Fuck, went $500.
How about we get into some new things from the last...
Can you fix the story? Does the story get fixed? Do the pacing issues get, like, patched out?
Of Us Part 2 remastered, like Lost Levels. I'm so curious to get into Lost Levels. What exactly is it?
I worked with someone who looks like this dude. He's so polished and thrifty and, like, marketing friendly. No shade to anyone who does look like that, but it does make me a little uneasy.
Remastered, like Lost Levels. I'm so curious to get into Lost Levels. What exactly is it?
I'm so friendly, and I have perfect teeth. What is it that makes this game so marketable?
That we had in development, some ideas, so we were exploring some beats that we thought were going to be in the story. We have taken those levels and kind of, you know, given them dusted them off a little bit because they were cut a long time ago, and made them playable again in development.
Okay, so extra levels, cool, but again, pacing. Have you ever watched a version of a Disney movie with like the cut songs put back in? It fucking sucks.
State.
So it's like you're behind the scenes of a movie that you love, but you get to see what didn't make
it.
it.
Oh, actually, that is cool. Director commentary with like cut
seems
scenes.
to lead into this convenience store. I think
I like
hand off
extras.
the controller here. Let's see. You can discover what's
Let's
inside.
see. There's been a lot of blood.
You got
I
a
got
rifle.
Hey, Awkward Pain. We're checking out the state of the play. This is the one where I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't.
Shit, four. Oh, I gotta take the sucker out. Okay, you got this.
Let me move it over to you so we can. That's probably
now, on
worse
top
for you
of
guys,
the
though.
Lost Levels, I'm also ecstatic about No Return. Can you explain to us what is No Return?
No Return. There's very few times where I think a cutscene would be good in a movie.
No
Yeah.
Return is a brand new roguelike survival mode where players will be thrown into randomized encounters drawn from the main
What is
story.
this 480p stuff? Come on.
But we've randomized enemy factions, we've randomized maps.
And we can play as other characters.
Yeah, each of them are playable. They have their own unique traits and identities that'll influence how you play them.
I'm excited to experience maps that we relate to with community and warmth, like
So like
somewhere
a roguelike
Jackson
mode,
is turning into an
basically.
absolute war zone.
We get to do whatever we want in terms of making fun, surprising combat situations.
I want to like reiterate that like the zombies are harder now. We made sexy zombies because the zombies weren't sexy enough. That was the problem. I want to point out that a lot of people like the combat in these games isn't so much fun for a lot of people. I think for some people it is. Having different characters to have different playstyles, yeah, at least different animations. So many times they'll like say, "Hey, you can unlock a character." It turns out to just be a skin. I'm glad they're distinguishing between that. That is good. But let's not forget they showed the artists, the animators who worked on this game, like some very nasty, fucked up stuff to get the viscera correct, and apparently some of them suffered pretty badly mentally afterwards.
And another
I hope that's
addition
not
we've
still the
noticed
case.
for the remaster of Part 2 is speedrunning. Can you explain that?
Speedrun mode.
There is a really amazing community of people who speedrun.
Is it a speedrun if you activate the speedrun mode? In Mortal Kombat as well? Ugh, yeah, gross.
And we worked with them to develop this speedrun mode where basically what it does is it has an on-screen timer. It's going to tell you as you're playing through the game, you know, how fast are you doing this chapter.
And you can do permadeath for either the whole game or per chapter or per act.
Yeah,
That's neat.
permadeath, where basically if you opt into it, we will delete your save file when you die.
Oh my gosh.
It really does that sense of stakes, that sense of tension into the game.
You die in the game, it deletes your whole PlayStation.
This has been a long-term vision that we've had. We didn't want players who are new to the series, who wanted to experience the story, to have this really jarring jump in technology, to have to go from one console generation to another. We wanted two games that
This is
really
going to be
felt like a
speedrun mode
continuous
slash standard mode
experience,
speedruns?
that you
Yeah,
could hand this
probably.
to someone who is...
Because so many speedruns rely on setups that are in the game that require you to like load and unload stuff, like memory editing and that kind of thing. And I can't help but think that introducing a specific speedrun mode might like jeopardize that. Or if you have to like beat the game once to unlock speedrun mode, it's no longer just a speedrun. It's now like a new game plus speedrun. Yeah, save states. Yeah, yeah.
Was interested in The Last of Us and wanted to understand, you know, what players loved about these stories and these characters and these adventures, and have two games that are companion pieces. You can play them side by side, and they'll have this beautiful art style, art direction, and you can play them back to back. It's going to be a really great way to.
You did that already. You guys did that already.
Ends this episode of The Last of Us Game Nights. Matthew, thanks for joining. It was so great to get your perspective and look under the hood of this game.
Oh, it was great to be here. Thank you so much.
All right, take care, everyone.
So, like, one guy was asking questions, the other dude was just sitting there. That feels weird, dude. I guess the TV show was successful enough that they were like, let's start pumping out the content. Okay. I do want to check out the state of the play about Final Fantasy. I bet GameStop employees have to hear that video 40 times. Oh yeah, you're so right, though. You're so right. The immersion gameplay trailer. Alright, we're gonna watch this bit first. I hope they don't, like, also cover it. It's only short. So, like, DualSense, that's, like, the high-fidelity force feedback in the controller, right? I am excited for the Gold Saucer. I haven't played Intergrade yet, so I don't have, like, Yuffie unlocked or anything. Oh, the Cobra. Oh, yes. Witness... Experience being a chained-up animal with haptic feedback.
Don't give up now, you guys.
My brother's so excited. I'm pretty excited for it, but cautiously. Wait. Immerse yourself in the new tale. Oh, hey, Anarchy. The new tale. So it was not a remake ever. We can't kill off Aerith. She's too marketable now. Hey, let's you remember that scene from Tangled? Chadley's so cute, yeah. Look at that backpack. Okay. I don't have a PS5. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when that comes out. 9th gen has been feeling like pretty bland and empty though, because we're reaching that point. You can see in that picture of like the bust of Beethoven, and it's like here it is with 5 polygons, barely recognizable. Here it is with like 10 polygons. You start to see a little bit. Here it is with like 50 polygons. They're like, yeah, now you can see it. Here it is with 10,000. It's like there's barely any difference now. I birthed him. He's my son. Oh, we got an ad break. I guess that's as good a time as any to start up the longer video we're getting from the state of play about Final Fantasy. I don't know anything about these games, but wait, World Long, is that the like Monkey King game that they were working on? Oh, let's check it out. And the PlayStation game I ever played was my brother's forever ago. It involved dragging a body. Like, so you've only played like one PlayStation game in your life. That's kind of incredible.
What happened to this place?
It was Sephiroth.
He wants to finish what he started and rule over the planet.
We have to help them.
You coming?
Way ahead of ya.
Let's get to work.
I will reclaim our world.
It was Sephiroth. Yeah.
皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの北瀬義則です。私がシリーズプロデューサーを務めるファイナルファンタジー7の最新作ファイナルファンタジー7リバースがついに2月29日に発売いたします。本作のストーリーは主人公クラウドとその仲間たちが宿敵であるセフィオスを追いかけ、魔法都市ミッドガルの外にある広大な世界へと足を踏み出すところから物語が始まります。今回のステートプレイではこのゲームの魅力を凝縮した最新のトレーラーをはじめ、特別なゲーム紹介映像をご用意しています。また重要なお知らせがありますので、ぜひ番組の最後までお付き合いください。それではどうぞ。
どうぞ。はい。
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
I already bullied your ass in the first part of the game. So we're hitting the same major beats, but...
The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
The Turks! I love these goofballs. I hate this game because everyone is so fucking beautiful. I just put a step. Yeah, that's square for you.
You're going to pay!
Ah, Corneo?
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? Hey, boss! Your guests are here! Cha!
Come out and play, yay! The drip is real, though.
At last, the knave returns. I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
Oh, right, this dude! Cloud is body goals.
Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage.
The world will be saved, but will you? What the hell does that mean? Okay. I need to know what the multiverse thing is going on with this. Who gets Zack?
I'm back.
For hugging me, giving advice?
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia. Key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Passing through. You.
Tifa!
Sephiroth says.
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Yeah.
I like that we got these new outfits for everyone.
How do we look?
Huh?
Oh my.
You should get yourself a reading.
Love that he's got
It's
an
gotta
accent.
be hiding some ginormous materia. Woohoo!
I wanted to play, like, Integrate's on sale right now. I'm kind of tempted to play it just because it's got Yuffie. Yuffie's a cutie. And also Ninja.
Whoa! Hold this thing over right now.
If Sephiroth says rage, took him out, I'm turning into a villain. Fair!
I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Yep, thank you. Final Fantasy is at its best when it will present you with a here's melodrama and then goofy side story, goofy little mini game. Perfect. No nerds. Yes! That's what I want. Fuck! I can't. They already have my money. I can't believe I'm like, why am I like this?
Wait, don't misunderstand.
Sid!
So when you're ready, I'll be here. An emissary from Wutai is
I don't think they meet in the original.
sent by Viceroy Saru.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear.
I'm a little-
Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
No, not you.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though.
What?
It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion. When smart
Nuh-uh.
and sorrow are harvested
Nuh-uh. Yaha. Nuh-uh. Yaha.
to feed the planet.
Cloud. Are not Sephiroth M2. No takesy backsies times infinity. God damn it. Yes, okay, I want it. Huh.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー7リバースディレクターの浜口直樹です。トレーラーはいかがでしたでしょうか。
It looks good, dude. I'm pissed at how much I want it.
私から皆様にご紹介していきたいと思います。
It's a quick time event if you miss it. Cloud says, yaha, damn it, I mean, naha! Web thieving! Duck thieving. I mean, I have to go bully Sephiroth. That's kind of like one of my hobbies.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Wish I had Sonic Friends IRL comics. Sonic 3 does look great. Oh, the trailer,
In
yeah.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and his companions triumph over destiny. Leaving the city of Midgar behind, they step out into an unfamiliar wilderness.
Yeah, the world map.
It is here that Final Fantasy VII
This too.
Rebirth begins.
Oh, vast. We're getting a
The
big
stage
overworld map.
on which this ragtag band story unfolds is both vast and varied. The
They're using
world
vast.
is made
Whoa,
up of multiple
okay.
regions, all seamlessly interconnected.
See that big cloud over the map there? That's probably DLC, right? That's probably gonna be like the next game. Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Remixed? What's the next one gonna be called, I wonder?
Up of multiple
It's dumb that my favorite character is a stupid child who makes you materia. No, I know who you're talking about, and I totally, like, that adds up for me. I understand.
all seamlessly interconnected.
Gongaga?
The grasslands. Located due south of Midgard, this is where...
Is that Zack? That doesn't look like Cloud.
Grasslands.
Blonde hair?
Located due south...
No, wait, okay, it could be Cloud. It could be Cloud. It's just that it keeps switching back to 480p. No, actually.
South of Midgard.
Yeah, that looks like Zack. I know we play as Sephiroth. I didn't know we'd be playing as Zack.
This is where Cloud and the gang resume their adventure.
Chocobos!
The Junon region.
Reloaded on 4K, yeah.
Where a metropolis by the same name overlooks the ocean, a symbol of Shinra's military might.
Oh yeah, gonna fuck up that
The
reactor.
Corel region. The resort town of Costa del Sol adorns its northern
Fucking
shore.
segues, why?
The gold saucer stands as a gilded
Oh,
oasis
I need to go to
off
the gold
Dust Bowl
saucer.
far to the south.
I love this, but they're doing
The
a game.
Gingaga region.
Yeah. The director's voice can be heard underneath it, but the translator voice is definitely like, "Hello, it is me, sanitized and perfectly balanced voice." It's almost AI-like.
Tribute to Zack by exploring his hometown, or visit what remains of the local Mako reactor.
Green Chocobo. That means Chocobo breeding's
The
back
Cosmo
in, right?
Canyon region. Become one with the planet as you return to Red 13's roots.
Cosmo Canyon, good.
The Nebel region.
So we're going to
Take
the
a trip down
hometown
memory
as well.
lane with Cloud and Tifa.
Yeah, okay.
Or stop by Shinra Manor, where Vincent
Looks like we're
rests in
doing
peace.
2 discs in this one.
Your
from the
adventure
original.
will even extend to the high seas. There's more to do than
I'm not
simply
seeing the
walk
high wind
around,
yet, though.
however.
Is that the one? Is that the boy?
There's more to do than simply walk around.
I think I called it, right?
However. First, let's look at world intel.
Lily!
Assisting
Thank you for the
Chadley
head
with
pats,
his
Nada Nada.
research will deepen
Oh,
his
and the boot.
understanding of the world, allowing him to
It's my
develop
boy,
new materia.
Called it.
This research takes many forms, such as wrangling chocobos, or playing with the Mooglets at their mog stools.
Yes!
You may also come across sanctuaries brimming with knowledge of divine entities, or lairs inhabited by fearsome, unique foes. Chadley will
What?
also enlist your help in researching mysterious artifacts known as proto-relics. Each
Oh,
investigation
shit.
is its own side
Oh, that's good nostalgia bait right there.
story, featuring a colorful cast of characters, exciting new minigames, and ferocious creatures. Are you up for the challenge?
Chadley may lure
once
polymorphs.
you-
Yep! Chadley's such a good boy!
Recover all the proto-relics
There's the
scattered
Yuffie.
throughout the world. There's no telling what new developments might be in store.
Do we get to fight Ruby Weapon?
Next, let's talk about odd jobs. These quests offer a deep dive into the regions of the world and the crazy characters
Yeah,
who
side
inhabit
quests.
them. As a merc, Cloud will accept work from people he meets in his travels and team up with his pals to solve their troubles.
She's back!
By helping those in need, he will also strengthen the bonds between him
Yep.
and his comrades.
Frog status.
Each one of these odd jobs boasts a unique side story.
Average playtime
Some,
2,000
like
hours. I
Johnny's
don't know. I
Quest,
think I finished the first one in like 50 hours. I'm seeing a metric ton of FF14 influence. Well, it's the same company. Like, gotta reuse them assets, right?
line. Borrow aspects from the original FF7, while others highlight content exclusive to Rebirth. You'll find all sorts of jobs the world over. And don't worry if you leave some for later. Story progression won't affect your side hustle. You can always go
Oh,
back
thank
to tie up
Christ.
loose
Yeah, thank you
ends.
for letting me know that
And this
from the
freedom
outset.
to experience the story how
Yeah, like, you guys know the anxiety of like, oh, I want to check out that side quest. Not right now, because there's an important story thing going on, but I hope it doesn't seal up. That's really fucking nice to know. Yeah,
you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths. While some mini-games are tied to world intel and odd jobs...
That's so clever,
many
because
are
that
not.
means they can, like, they can use the low poly models for all the gold sources stuff if they wanted to. And they look really good.
For example, popular ones from the Gold Saucer, such as 3D Brawler, G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing, are in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2. Others improve upon their
Blitzball.
remake versions, while still more are completely new to Rebirth. We've even fleshed out some of the mini-games that were
Dolphin?
featured as part of the original Final Fantasy VII's main scenario.
Oh, right, this thing.
Though this one is not in the original, I highly suggest you check out the card game, Queen's Blood. No
Of
matter
course
where
they've got a
you are in the
TCG.
story, it's sure to both challenge and entertain.
Time to
Enjoy collecting all the cards and building your own unique decks.
He's
Jesus.
planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen. He has to be stopped by a Cetra. And I'm the
Or
last.
cloud dancing. Oh, there has to
While
be.
mini-games and map exploration are a big part of Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that. Rebirth provides a cinematic experience, with even higher quality content and more of it than Remake.
High quality
This
how, though?
installment follows Cloud and company after they escape Midgar, up through to their arrival at the Forgotten Capital.
One interesting thing is they actually developed an internal AI at Square that analyzes audio from takes and uses AI to like position the face. So if it hears an A phoneme, it'll go ah. If it hears an E, it'll do an eh. You know, and so on and so forth. So I think that's a really interesting piece of tech. Really was motion capture, men addresses. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting piece of tech because it allows for performance to come through a bit more. Yes, that shit's always yeah. That's the stuff I want to hear about.
We've taken painstaking care to depict how the group bonds during their journey.
Oh, these ghosts are back.
One that ultimately decides Aerith's fate. Once you finish Rebirth, I'm sure you'll agree that no other game makes you feel quite this close to its characters.
Not even him.
As for the graphics, Rebirth makes full use of the PlayStation
It's funny when an
5
actor takes a
and
dramatic pause and the mouth just hangs from.
its SSD.
Yes, I was just saying about the thing.
Meaning we could use much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake. And they will still load in the blink of an eye. Maintain a 60 FPS frame rate with performance mode.
Whoa! Whoa! Estrella! Welcome in, welcome in! Ball Bunny, Kamikotsu! Hey guys! Asakoro, welcome in, welcome in. We're checking out the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth State of the Play video. Before we move on to like the 3D modeling section of today's stream. How's it going? How'd the rest of your stream go? Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you for bringing people in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello raiders. It is I, Space Pirate Fender. If it's your first time on board the ship, let us know if you need a tour, and we'll show you around. But for now, we're checking out this video. If you have any art text, Estrella, please let me know. But if you need to move on, if you need to head out, take care of yourself, do post-stream kit, that's also fine.
Or prioritize 4K resolution with graphics.
I forgot my radius. That's okay.
Whichever you prefer. Rebirth has you covered.
Oh, instead, arigato. Thank you for cheering me on.
Each character interacts with the world in their own way.
You get to play Sephiroth.
Barrett shoots objects.
That was the North Cave.
In their own way.
Are we doing North Cave? Are we going all the way? No, it looks like it could be North Cave. Are we going all the way to North Cave in this one?
Barrett shoots objects.
I could play as my soul brother. You can play as him in the first one.
Across gaps.
Spider-Man.
Tifa has her grappling gun. Red can climb along walls.
He's Knuckles. Red 13 is Knuckles.
Kate Sith grabs and throws items.
I was mostly working on stream things after that clip, Ball Bunny clip, if you'd like to see, but yeah, no answer today. Oh, yeah, we can have a look at it.
And Aerith
no
manipulates the life stream.
I saw you were figuring stuff out with Vinyan. It looked really interesting. Visual code is always kind of a double-edged sword. You can do a lot of stuff with it. It's easy to visualize how the functions work, but you can't quite write them. Can't quite write them as conveniently as you could with like straight-up code.
Whatever challenges you face.
all right. We'll take a little detour. Give me a second. Okay. Boom. What we got? Yeah, boy. Are you mosaic censored?
Oh. Hold on, let me. There you go. I forgot I had the other one too.
It's me. Yeah, boy. Yeah, chat will relentlessly bully if you give them the option to. I got pixeled by my viewers. Oh, nice. The Vine. The Vine will never truly die, will it? If its memes are still here. How can it be dead? That's so many! Alright, thank you very much. Looks like you guys are having a good time. Free Shabaka, dude. I can't get it out of my head now.
Your teammates will be ready to help you overcome them. Now for the music. We wanted to pay respect to
There's
the original
Sephiroth, so this is
FF7's
part of the
tracks,
flashback.
but also challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of each scene, which resulted in some truly innovative arrangements. Like, for example, the following.
I'm glad that in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, they seem to get the idea that certain songs, and I think this is the case with a lot of Japanese media, they seem to understand that some music, when you, like, build it from being, you know, a MIDI or a chip tune or whatever you call it back in the day, some songs require different approaches, different arrangements to really enhance what the intent of the song is. Danko also did the soundtrack. Get down, Mr. President! Oh, that's nice. That's cute. And, like, that was one of the things that I found that was really lacking from the Super Mario Brothers movie, is that, you know, they had the same really good orchestra, really high-produced orchestra, but, like, it was the same orchestra the whole way through. I was hoping that they changed it up just a little bit at the climax of the film, where you hear the Super Mario, like, Superstar Invincibility theme. Just throw some guitar in there to, like, differentiate it from the rest of the score. They didn't. It's just the same. It's just the same texture as the rest of it. But that's what I like about a lot of these remakes and remixes, is we've had a long time, but they know how to make an arrangement enhance the spirit of the original, even if it's not in the same genre, even if it's not in the same... Yeah, they're very good at making orchestrated versions of the simple songs. Yeah, it's easy to elaborate on a simple song and build around it, as long as you have that hook, that melody. Well, easy. Like, it's a good basis if you have, like, a nice, solid melody. And having a solid melody is all they had back in the day. They had to. So I think that limitation's really made some iconic tunes because of that. Have you ever, like, listened to some, like, fully orchestrated soundtracks for games, but you can't really, like, remember much of it? You can't remember any, like, solid hooks?
How was that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well over 400 new tracks for this game. So
That's
there's
a lot.
plenty more where that came from.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely
Oh, shit!
hope you enjoyed
Oh, shit!
the
I just realized! Sonic Symphony was really... Oh, yes, it was. Oh, I'm so jealous. Cress is going to America to see a performance of it. The closest it's coming to me is to Japan. I'm not going to be able to go see it, I think. I just realized this is going to be the one where you go on the date. And in the original, if you play it normally, you go on a date with, Aerith. If you keep Tifa on your party the whole time and choose the right options in some cutscenes, you go on a date with Tifa. If you do the same with Barrett, like, Cloud and Barrett go on a date, and Barrett is grumpy the whole time, and Cloud, like... Cloud just, like, teases him by, like, pretending to flirt. It's amazing.
Your party's bonds aren't just reflected in the story.
I'll definitely choose Barrett. He's my guy.
As well.
But we got more characters maybe now.
The choices you make throughout your adventure will change the way your comrades feel towards
Place
Cloud.
I made that promise to you.
Place I made that promise to you.
These feelings
I do like Tifa a whole bunch.
Who will join you on a date in the
Can we
Gold
bring
Saucer?
Chadley to Chuck E. Cheese?
Something I'm sure many of you are excited about.
That's what Gold Saucer
In
is
fact,
basically
even
fantasy Chuck E.
allies who
Cheese,
weren't
isn't it?
available in the original FF7 can now accompany you, provided you play your cards right.
There we go,
The
the Tifa
saucer
date.
is packed with many incredible sights to see and things to do. So your outing there will no doubt be a highlight of the game.
They just
Already
let you
have
into the
someone who
casino
you'd like to go
holding
with?
that sword?
Well, we hope they feel the same way too.
Yeah. It's interesting that they're trailering the Tifa date, because that's not usually the canon one.
Your companions will share a bond not only with Cloud, but with each other as well.
Oh, combat synergy
Your
stuff.
party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
I'm intrigued by this. So they're mixing in some Fire Emblem, basically.
The higher this level, the more skills will become available in your character's folios.
Cool.
A mechanic new to Rebirth.
Ah.
By unlocking the skills.
Okay, now it's Final Fantasy. They're building systems on top of systems on top of systems.
Learn new synergy commands.
In the future, are they going to say that the Final Fantasy Rebirth is just like the tutorial for getting to Remake? Or the other way around. You know what I mean.
Part of what makes Rebirth's combat so fun is all the different character combinations. Switch up your team.
They're playing real coy about Aerith being part of that.
Or even your mood. Every possible party
Do not equip her with anything vital to your party.
combination has its own unique synergy commands. So once you find characters that
Donald,
work for you,
Goofy!
focus on tweaking their skills.
I know what I'm
to
getting my
match
brother for
your
his birthday.
combat
Oh,
needs.
is it this?
And don't be afraid to experiment. You can reset your folios at any time.
Do I get a PS5 or do I wait for
With
the PC
new
version?
characters and synergy commands at your disposal, Remake's satisfying hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made even more dynamic and engaging. We can't wait for you to experience all this and more in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PlayStation 5.
The Steam release is going to take like another year
本
or
作の
something.
クリエイティブディレクターの野村哲
Oh,
也
hey, Nomura.
いかがだったでしょうか。広大な世界で描かれるクラウドたちの物語にどうぞご期待ください。最後になりましたが、皆様に重要なお知らせがあ
Special
ります。
announcement. Whoa.
本日よりファイナルファンタジー7リバースを先行
Ah,
して
there
プ
it
レイ
is,
して
the
いただけ
demo.
る体験版を配信いたします。この体験版では物語の重要なポイントとなる
Oh,
ゲーム時間
snap.
が収録さ
Okay.
れており、クラウ
This
ド
guy
や
just
セ
so
フ
many
ロスを
different
操作
characters
する
I
こと
met.
ができます。
He's a big one. Yeah.
さらに今回の体験版では発売までの間にアップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが開放されます。
Damn it.
本作の特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してください。詳細な情報は公式サイトや SNS をご確認ください。
I'm gonna have to buy.
豪華な体験版をお楽しみいただきつつ、本作の発売をお待ちください。
Good. I have to refund you the rice cooker anyway, because it never showed up. Whoa! Kishiki Bushido! Raiding in, hello! Welcome in, Kishiki Bushido! The world doesn't want you to have you. I know! Get too powerful. How am I? How are you? How are you going? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We were just checking out State of the Play. Going over some of the stuff I missed while Sony was streaming. Hearing the song in a non-Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. She uses her, like, magic powers to force the audience to think she's amazing. Welcome, first timers especially. How are you going, Kashiki? Give me a field report. What was your stream like? What were you up to? You were singing! What were you was it karaoke? Let's go. I love karaoke, dude. I've been trying to build up to doing a karaoke stream for as long as I can remember now. But it's still not ready yet. It's still not polished. One hand clapping. That's the sound. That's the sound. Alright, welcome in. We're going to switch over to art now. But if it's your first time, Kishiki, and raiding party, and you would like a tour of our ship that you might have gotten a glimpse of on the way in, let us know, and we'll make that happen for you. We got some modeling to do. We got to make a... We got to try and get this low poly model of Henya. A tour? Why, yes. Yes, of course. You saw the ship, right? Did you think that was just like a little, like, pre-rendered clip? Sweet summer child. I gotta find a good... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now. Just gotta get some music on. Nice. Yeah. Yeah! I did. A 3D of culture, I see. Oh. Somewhat. Open up the blender. Ben boggles the minds of us all. Well, it's only a lower poly model we're working on today, but it's still been fun. Let's change over to art. In category as well. Make smoothie. Smoothie? I made this model. But as you can probably see more of my work if we're taking on the tour. Did it? Oh. By the way, Osna, I recommended I raid you, sir. Oh, thank you, Osna. Osna's been here before, I know that. Thank you for your service to the Fenpire, Osna. This is your doing. But if you've, if you don't have time to do the tour, that's fine. We can do it another time. But, oh! A very Avager, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. If you need to do the post-stream care stuff, such as getting yourself some water, getting yourself some food, or just having a rest, then please, by all means, go and do that. But if you're sticking around, make yourself comfortable. We're gonna be wrapping up on this. It's what? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, get some rest. Oh! Thank you, Kishiki Bushido, for becoming a scallywag. Welcome to the Fenpire. Off you go then. Get some rest. You did well. I'll take it from here. Alright, so... we're working on this lower poly version. I was basing it on like a Mega Man PS1 model, because I don't usually do much lower poly stuff. I'm weak in low poly and hard surface. Me too. Oh, bye, Avery. See you next time. And I'm trying to, like, become more well-rounded as a modeler. Let me see now. We're working on her jacket. Yeah. This might need some more sub-divs. Might need to make some changes here and there. But I think on the whole, we're doing pretty good. Aha! Oh, Joybalance! Hello, welcome on board. I'm from Kishi's Raid. Ah, well then you're certainly welcome here. Since it's your first time, let us know if you want to take the tour. Otherwise, just get comfy and we'll hang out. So I think if we can do the jacket today, that'll be it in terms of what we need to make for her, in terms of like the basic mesh, but we'll still have to do some stuff to get her moving. So I'm not sure if we'll do that on stream or not. A tour? Yeah, we have tours here for new people. So we can make sure that everyone knows where the emergency exits are. After all, this is no ordinary stream. I'm no ordinary VTuber. Go a little bit further around here. And I want to take it further still. But, you know. Gotta let everyone know where the potties... Yeah. And keep people's butts off the control panels. Yeah, I think I need to line these up a bit better, because when I was putting the jacket over the top of the skirt, I had some issues with it, like, poking out. Or maybe I just need a blend shape to do that. No, oh no, it's probably just a coincidence. Oh, you know what? Instead of this one, we've heard this one a bit. What if instead... Yeah. Oh! Oh! Who was that? Was that Jorbulence? I gotta check. I gotta check now. Ugh. Yeah! Thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. Music. I want one big soundtrack, please. Not Third Strike. No. Alright, EX soundtrack, just like that, just... Oh yeah, that'll do. Haven't heard this one in a little while.
Street Fighter EX plus Alpha.
Plus Alpha. One thing I appreciate about Fen is he doesn't settle for doing the standard, but takes that platform, jumps to new heights, and allowing others to... Oh, thank you. I'm trying. It's a really exciting moment in history to be part of this community, you know, because, like, there's a lot of people doing, like, the VTuber thing, but I think that there's more potential than has been explored yet. Of course there is, but I hope I can manage to do it before someone else comes along and does what I plan on doing, but with, like, agency backing and everything. I hope I can make an impact, that's all. Isn't that what we all want? That still looks okay? Yeah, it still looks okay. Still looks like she's got a skirt on. We got big plans then? Yeah! Oh yeah, I've gone over them a little bit. I should probably be more forthwith about them. It's such an amazing concept, and yeah, like, is that the potential? It's so hot. Yeah. So, I guess if I'm revealing plans, like, I've got this motion capture software I've been playing with, and some motion capture hardware I've got now, thanks to certain amazing fans of mine. And I want to, like, I want to bring more tangible narrative and interactivity to VTubing. Because I'm already, like, I can already walk around the bridge in my ship. That's pretty good. What are we going to do now? Now it needs to be part of a story, or part of a narrative, or part of, like, an event. And I'm building these systems one at a time to show them off. And then, when I've got enough of them built, I can just, like, start the story, I think. Whoa! Yeah, see? Your mind is blown, right? That's just the beginning. Alright. But, even, you know, the most monumental journey begins with a single step. We need Ace Pride up in here, too. I've heard Ace of Sprite's not actually the best one for sprite work, because you have to... One of these days I want to make a 10-minute rundown video that shows... Oh! Yeah? They even have lore in their backgrounds. Oh! You are, to me, right alongside... Oh! Oh! And I'm just one guy doing his best, and I'm clearly rubbing shoulders with royalty over there. That's amazing. Thank you. But the thing that a lot of other programs don't have that Ace Sprite does have is a plugin that allows it to, like, sync in real time, so... I'm a big fan of that. Enough me guy. I mean... I hope this is, enough. I think we might need to change some of the proportions here. I think this strip here is too big. Choose your character. Oh, oh. Okay. Give it a little more room on these sides, and we'll see how that does. Oh, I should have synced first. Sync! Connect. And... sync. Oh! You do texturing Ace Sprite? For this one I do. Void Soup, thank you for the head pats. Not in that. That's only because I'm working on a lower poly specific, like pixel aesthetic kind of VTuber. You might think, oh, the eyes have a bit of depth to them. They are flat, my dude. But I've learned this interesting technique they used on Mega Man Legends, where you draw them on the sprite sheet at like an angle. So like as though I was looking at them from a 3/4 view, and then set them on, and look at that. It looks pretty nice. It works okay. Just like the Earth. But I mentioned earlier, I want to try pre-choose style as well, because it looks like that's the middle point between these two styles. Because they look very, like, this doesn't look very clean, because I wanted the pixel aesthetic, but pre-choose also look like they have clean aesthetics, and that might be good for if I want to have a wide cast of characters involved. I could just call it, you know, Fen's Low Poly Theater or something. See how they're hitting a lot of the same goals that I'm hitting, but they actually get to have, like, fingers, and I think the eyes are reactive too. Neat trick, isn't it? I've learned so many neat tricks by looking at old stuff. Alright, now we gotta change the UVs up here so that these actually, like, do the thing. And we got the concept art here to look at, so if I take this off, I think we can see. I've got pretty close in terms of replicating this design. Yeah. I might want to introduce a gradient for the leggies. I'm not sure yet. Fen's Low Poly VTuber Theater 3000. I need the MST3K like little guitar riff. On Fen's Low Poly VTuber 3000. Wow. Even did the Crocs. As much as I was dubious about doing them this way. I've seen their work before. Really good. Yeah, they're amazing. Super optimized. That would mean I could have, like, much more easily usable, like, prototypes for figures and whatnot, so I wouldn't have to spend as much time doing brand new models for everything. Oh. So I'm gonna shrink these to be in there. Actually, no. This bit here needs to be out there, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Might have to move those around a little. What if I did like that? And I do want to share all of that new development as I make it too. That's completely true. Wait, what? The face is flat. Would it still be able to do expressions? Not the way that my current model is right now. The one that I've made all of the 52 AR kit blend shapes for. But what we're gonna do is something called texture atlasing. And in texture atlasing, we take, let me see. Where's the other, show me the other texture now. Yeah, you see how this face shape here? We can see that there's like a cutout that covers like most of the face here. And what we'll do is we'll have another texture. This is just like the prototype for the base outfit and everything. We're gonna have another texture that's got all the different expressions. And so when the when another expression is called for, the blend shape will trigger the UV maps to move, and so it'll go like, oh, it'll like snap to the right. Ben ain't gonna pull out the ladder from behind. Yeah. And it, like, in a similar way, we can have, like, an open mouth, a closed mouth, an open eye, a closed eye, maybe a left, right, up, down for the eye, because I know those, so you control the UV instead. Yeah! You gotta set it up inside Unity, though. And then set it to, in Blender, you have to set the blend shape to, binary as well, like, just one. No, like, integer values. And then you have it up and down as well for different expressions. That way, if you have like another expression on, and the UV map is already down here, and then it goes to blink and moves over there, you don't end up, without a blink. So you set it up as an array, really. I've already done it once with my own Lord Poly VTuber. You can see a lot of my work on VGen, which I just opened. Oh my gosh! Is that a goddess? Hugs from space! I'm getting space hugs? Heck yeah, thank you. How'd your art go? Do you have art tax? Myons! Hello! Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. All of you. Welcome in, welcome in. And if it's your first time on board, let us know. The question is, eternally, do you want the tour? Would you like to be taken on a tour of the ship that you just saw? Yeah, how'd the art end up going? I saw some good stuff was in the works. I liked it. It looked pretty nice. It looked pretty nice. Tour is good? Thank you, Osna. I know it's late for a lot of people though too. Are you gonna do post-stream cap? Oh! Gender Chimera would like the tour? Very well. Very well. I'm not sure I can do it to this music though. Hang on. This is kind of like... This is a weird track. There we go. Yes! Yes, that'll do nicely. Welcome on board. Gamer announcer voice Finn. Welcome, gamers. I am Space Pirate Fenrir, and this is my ship, the Lycos. Over in the corner here, we have Dexybot. He's our little friend, our little helper, who connects us to Twitch and makes all of these interactions possible. He's in the chat right now. If you say his name, he'll pop up and say hello in the chat to you. If you want the Discord information, if you want my commission information, my Ko-Fi, my VGen, any of that, he'll just say the command, and he'll take you away. He'll whisk you away on a magical experience. He's also got stasis pods, so if you go to lurk, he'll assign you, say, whoa! Ah! Ah! He's also got... he fires bits at me! Thank you, Satan! Oh my gosh. Gotta watch out for that bit. I forget that bit sometimes. If we wander over here, this is our navigational computer. This is where we go when we're plotting our course through the stars. But it's also when we go when it's time to raid the next stream. We target them, lock onto their coordinates, jump into hyperspace, and come out on top of them. It's fun. It's a nice hype way to bring excitement to the next stream. Yeah. But what about back here? If I walk back here, you can see the rest of the deck. But what about out there? What about outside? We out in space! Wait, where's my stinger? Where's my little indicator that things went right with that? Ah. There we go. Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where you are now and where you want to be tomorrow. To unleash your potential upon an unsuspecting universe. Here on Board the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to be your art bro in the art gym, as it were. Get you swole. Get you towards your art goal, whether that means co-working with us and being in sync, helping spur each other on with our energy, or going into and delving into workflows from industries so we can add their power to our own, to obtain that power. Or just co-working and being supportive. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fanpire, so that we always know we're better off sailing together as a crew than we ever would be trying to make it out there alone in our little life support pods. Thank you. I made the whole ship myself and the character model in Blender, and then we dropped into Unity, and that's how this level of interactivity is possible, especially if you check the channel point redeems. You gotta memorize the street. I've gotta memorize the street. I've been improving this thing every single time. Every single time since I started. It's just built. It's just built out of improv. But thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the tour. Let's get back to work. We got a Henya to finish up. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay. Gotta get that model happening. Ooh! Janda Chimera, thanks for becoming a scallywag. I hope you'll blend right in. Aha, aha, aha. Bro, what, you're wasting... I can't remember what I said 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that's why that's... Me neither. That's why I improvise it every time. Ba, ba, boom. Ba, ba, boom. Ba, 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 da, bo, ba, bo. I think I might need to unwrap these specific parts again. Your NPC script gets activated. Pretty much. That is kind of like acting and improv in a nutshell. You kind of go into, like... It's not that it's necessarily, like, insincere, but you go into a performance state where you just, like, you're accessing the stuff that you need to access. Let me see. Can I project from view? Is that going to be stupid? Yeah, that was stupid. Okay. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be using seams. That's right. So put a seam along here. Mark seam. And I'm going to put another one... I guess I'll put one here. I'm not hearing much from Eos, but I'm assuming that she's gone off to do post-stream care, which is fair enough. Which is what I want people to be doing when they come in after a long stream and they're feeling like they need a rest. I'm still here! Oh! Good. Nice to see you. Now I can unwrap again, and it should be a little easier. Just unwrap this slot. And unwrap. Oh God! Why? Why is it like that? I don't like it. No. And I got a playtest build. Ooh, what? Oh man. Lucky. Lucky. Wish I had where. Here's this 2 cut right. Full active quads maybe? Ah, that's more like it, yeah. But I'm gonna have to edit the UV map, like, here. Might have to reverse this. Flip it and reverse it. Yeah, yes, we watched the State of the Play stuff about the new Final Fantasy VII remake. And I gotta admit, like, the biggest call... Like, all of the games that are coming for PS5 that I'm even remotely interested in are either sequels or remakes. Nothing original. I was hyped to Kilo the other day about how I genuinely think UNES is some of my favorite design. Oh! You went into it? Oh, yeah. Would have, too. Man, I can't wait to share some of the stuff I've got cooking. EOS design is really good, though. What is happening down here? I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't have made the middle part like that. I don't know. Odd, dude. It's something inherent to how the UV map has been done, so maybe if I... Oh, okay. What could it be, then? How about Death Stranding 2? No, thank you. No, thank you. No. I don't want that. Ugh. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? He's working on another game, though, but it won't be out until after... It won't even start development in earnest until Death Stranding 2 is finished. He's already announced it, though. I guess that's kind of Sony's MO at the moment. Alright, so I kind of need this sort of projection, huh? Are you hype enough for Knack 3? I kind of like Death Stranding. At least, I think that was the game. Yeah, look, I can understand why some people liked it. It was just not at all what I wanted from a Kojima game. You walk a lot. Yeah, packages. I was talking about how EOS being at an angle and breaking convention was really sick. How you brought the designs that are really beautiful, not hard to read. You can tell what you... Plus, the colors blending well and be cohesive. Both using gold as well as... Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Kojima make a wrestling game. Comes Hideo Kojima with the steel chair. I imagine he would if there were enough Hollywood people involved with wrestling. That would probably be what it took. Oh, my face froze? Did it? I wish I could have heard that conversation. Sometimes, you know, tracking for VTubers is never perfect. You just, you know, you kind of take what you can get. Still a bit of distortion. I mean, the UV map, not just my face. Bleh. But I'd like to have another crack at making my own basic blend shapes, too. I think I could... I've learned some stuff. I think I could try again, but man, blend shapes take a long-ass time, especially when you're making original ones. I've learned some stuff about facial topology, too, that's pretty good. I've been debating for a while if I want to, like, use my current face on a new model, or if I completely want to redo my face. One's exciting, like redoing it all, but it's also time-consuming. As long as I get a commission by the end of the month, though, I should be fine. Are you hyped for the new Shadow content? I'm cautiously optimistic. Oh, that's a mood statement. Because I know that it's not integrated with Generations. It's kind of like they're stapling part of the game to part of another game. Apparently Generations has some new content, maybe? But I'm not so sure about that. I hope it turns out good. But Sega, man. Fair, true, yeah. It seems like a good move if they pull it off well, you know? Because Shadow's coming to cinemas, everyone's going to be hyped for it. It could be good. But it could also be Sega. Why can't I get, like, a nice stripe out of this? Like, just... The UVs are straightened. Where is all this warping coming from? And the other thing that having a lot of 3D assets will have me on hand, like, being able to do, is prototype games really quickly. I'd love to be able to do more of that stuff, man. I can't wait to see Shadow shoot classic Tales! Hell yeah, dude! Oh, what? You know, this would never happen. This would never, ever, ever happen. But what if, instead of getting Tails as a companion, Shadow gets 9 as a companion? I'm sure I could make that happen with some mods. Because there's a 3D model of 9 that they did for the, one of the Sonic, like, mobile games. I'd scream! Why do I get this bend in here? I don't want that. Oh! Ayo. That's what I need. Oh, we get an ad break. Sorry about that. Ad sign. Watch out for them. They're after you. Cramblings beware. I always want angsty, tragic tales, and I get 2 versions of that with the second movie. Well, you might be interested, then, in Archie's Miles from, you know, the evil Sonic dimension. Because they have that. And he's not like 9, who's like an emotional wreck. He's like a Machiavellian, like morally dubious, kind of Death Note Yagami type character. Did I? Oh, I must have screwed this up. If Tails was evil, he would be like, 'cause he's smart. Exactly! Exactly! That's why the characterization made a lot of sense. Where is this one? Oh, I see. Bend. And stand. Bow. There we go, that almost works. Are we keeping a catch up on Sonic lore? Don't get me started, Another list of things like, yeah, look, it's not really, you know, I wouldn't recommend it to people these days. It's just something I happen to know a lot about. Sonic fandom is a shared suffering. A mutual understanding that, man, if we squint really hard, maybe we'll have something good. Okay, so that's kind of... Do I need to move this up or down? Oh. Maybe it needs to be stretched out a bit. No. That needs to be more compressed, I see. Yeah. I'm happy to have one area actually kind of be, like, lit that way. I think that's okay. Oh, and Dragon Lore. Oh man, I could tell you some stuff about Dragon Ball. I'm easily fed, so give me 3 movies and some relatively good voicing and I'll be happy. I'm so glad the assassin now into Danganronpa. Ah! She makes it look interesting. I'll admit. Pink blood! It's a murder mystery game for kids! That's how it's been explained to me anyway. I'm like 63% sure you wouldn't like it, but it was made for me. Aw. Alright. I'll trust you on that. Yo-hoo-hoo! I guess, like, I like One Piece, but I'm not gonna make everyone else watch it. However, when people bring up, like, stories with good structure, I'll be like, yo, this one actually, yeah, does have pretty good structure. It's got pacing that should not be possible for someone who's, like, spinning out chapters week to week. And yet, it does. For kids! Yay, Eldersaw. Neo Glare. Yeah. Hey, don't blame me. It ain't my franchise. Huh. What is still causing that? Wait, is this upside down? No, it's clearly not, but... After stream care? Alrighty. Take care of yourself, Eros. After a long stream, you need all of that TLC. Oh. Freaking no joke. Physically, like, this requires a lot of organization, a lot of setup, a lot of energy, and most of all, it needs you guys to show up. You never be sure. I think it's 600 miles to go. What? Bro, it gets amazing after... Look! I just passed... Wait, who was doing... One Piece looks interesting, but I can't be asked to watch 1,000+ episodes. It's funny you say that, Osna, because I just passed episode 800, and yes, it actually is, like, progressively getting more and more intense. I started off as one of those people who's like, I'm never going to be able to watch this show. It's just too long. It's too much. And I was like, look, if I can find a way to fit it into my day, then I'll do it. And then I managed to do that. So I watched like an episode or two right as I'm trying to go to sleep. And that seems to be enough. Been watching it for... Gosh, has it been a year yet? I'm not sure. It's been a while. It's been at least like 6 months. And My God, it takes some turns. I did not expect the quality there. All right, we have. Where something's up here. Is that upside? The gradient's getting brighter. The gradient gets brighter up the top, so if I move this up, yeah, it's upside down. There we go. But this bit wasn't upside down? I was memeing, I don't even watch it. Fair enough, but like, I hate to like confirm the meme, but once you go in, it's like that Shen Comics thing where, what do you mean? I have to find out what happened to my friends. Just walking down to the basement where it says, watching One Piece. It do be like that. But then again, like, as an anime pirate, I think I'd be like, it'd be kind of shameful if I couldn't watch One Piece. Or if I didn't at least check the show out. I went into it fully thinking, if this sucks, I will totally bail. But it got its grip on me and has not let go. But I do need stuff to watch when I'm going to bed, so not everyone has that kind of setup. Not everyone can just watch TV as they drift off to sleep and keep up with it. It takes a very unique kind of dysfunctional to do that. That's true, yeah. No, I can't really mess with this anymore. It took me until the Fishman arc, the first one. Oh! Arlong Park. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Let's just watch the Netflix adaptation. The remake might be good. I'm kind of curious as to, like, what's going to be up with the remake. Like, is it going to be, like, One Piece Kai, where they take all of the filler out and they just, like, adapt in loving quality the original, or if they're going to be remastering old episodes, or... No, it's a different studio, so they wouldn't be remastering old episodes. Couldn't be that. The Netflix adaptation's pretty fun, though. I do recommend it. As its own thing. I started One Piece before the live action came out, and my enjoyment of the live action was enhanced by knowledge I was bringing over from the anime. And then other people are telling me, bro, you think the anime's good? You gotta read the manga. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'll have time for all that kind of fun. They're like, oh yeah, the anime's got pacing problems? And I'm like, yeah, okay. How much further can you go in? I don't think the hair clipping is going to be a huge deal, actually. I think that's reasonable given the constraints we're working under. However, I do think the stripe needs to move further forward. So there's just a guy going, huh? In the middle of this song. Okay! Yeah! Yeah! There he is. No, go back! Go back, I want to be monkey! Oh, oh. Interesting that it's not going to be Toei, though. I wonder what the motivation was behind that. Toei's probably booked up solid, making One Piece, but... I'm always interested in the reasons behind these things. If I move this further and I can make it bigger, yes I can. It should be noted though, the Netflix live-action One Piece is their highest budgeted piece of content ever, apparently. Like, it's smashing records of how much they've spent on other stuff. So, they needed it to be pretty successful. And they've gambled high on some other stuff before, like, I think that, that series with the puppets, the Dark Crystal series, they spent a lot of money on that. That had, like, the Jim Henson Company involved and a whole bunch of celebrity voice actors. And then they were like, we can't afford this. Higher than Cowboy Bebop? It's the same production company, actually. It is. Oh. But they had Oda more, like, present and involved, I think. I guess Shinichi Watanabe just, you know, wanted to license it and be like, yeah, do whatever. How hard could it be to get that right? Apparently pretty hard. It's a shame. I do think the guy playing Jet Black was really good. Like, he evoked the spirit of the character. Probably the best out of the cast. I like the Cowboy live action. Oh, really? That's not the opinion I'm used to hearing about that show. But you're welcome to your opinion. And if you're a big fan, then what's your take on like the backlash and everything? I liked a couple, except Vicious was not great. Oh yeah? Were you guys fans of the original? And what about, like, what I'm hearing about the new, like, Avatar The Last Airbender series is that they're like, hey, we're gonna take out a whole bunch of the stuff that Aang had to do between quests. Also, like, we're gonna turn down that Sokka starts off being sexist. We thought that was kind of weird, so he's just not gonna be sexist. And I'm like, that's kind of tonic to his character development in the first arc there, when he meets the Kyoshi warriors. So I'm a little concerned that they're like taking out all the Avatar bits that make it Avatar. It sure seems like they're intent on doing that. It's like you can't have a character be wrong even at the start of a show because people will be like, ew, gross. They have wrong. And I'm like, well, yeah, they're at the start of their arc. They have to. Otherwise, it's not an arc. It's just a line. Vicious was a bit meh in the live-action. Airbender live-action movie was pretty bad, but an attempt... No, we're talking about the new Netflix series. But I definitely agree, the movie was pretty bad. It just seems like a lot of these producers don't get what makes it good. They just don't understand what value means to the audience. Or, like, what a story is for, even. Hey, Rorozoro. Very concerned. Yeah, I'm concerned too. Vicious sounded like a big man. Was the guy who played Vicious in the live-action Cowboy Bebop the same as the guy who played Helmeppo in One Piece? Because it seemed like that to me. Tommy and I had a whole rant about that. Really? Like, it's impressive this manages to sound worse than the movie. Yeah, they're not doing themselves many favors by coming out and saying this stuff, sir. Let's hope it's, like, some kind of, like, double false flag or something. I don't know. It's just strange that they keep wanting to adapt it. It's like, when the idea was pitched, everyone was like, ew, no, I don't want to touch that. Now it's profitable. Or people are saying, oh yeah, I've heard of that show. That must be profitable. But, like, the minute they try to make it, they're like, no, let's take out all that other stuff, that unnecessary stuff. You mean all the stuff that made the show what it is and made people like the show. You want to take that stuff out. Yeah! So we can just have, like, we can appeal to Game of Thrones fans. What the fuck are you talking about? What is wrong with you? We want to appeal to Game of Thrones fans with Avatar: The Last... What are you... What? Who made... Why did... Who made you like this? Who hurt you? And producers, like, they get a bad rep in, like, the general public, but sometimes they have the right call. Sometimes. Sometimes creators need to be reeled in. See any Kojima project. But, in this case, it seems more and more that, like, shows are being made, not because of what made them unique, but in spite of it. Like, they happen to get successful and then represent a nostalgic franchise, and they're just like, yeah, we'll snap that up and make the same sort of thing we were planning on making anyway. It's like, when they make Hollywood movies, they typically, you know, have a process. Like, the guy who directed Alien 3, if anyone's familiar with the Aliens franchise, he wanted to make a Prison Break movie. And they were like, no, but you can direct this Aliens movie. And he was like, okay. But I'm gonna direct it like a prison movie. And he basically put the elements of his prison movie into the Alien movie. Even though it was not really the narrative that people were looking for. And it actively harmed the storyline of the thing he was supposed to do. Live action has better floor than the anime, but the anime still has better moments. Yeah, well, I think it's... The live action's kind of like a highlights reel of the story elements from the anime and the manga. That's the way I sort of look at it. The Dai Li have corrupted their writers, but they're also allegedly removing the actual war from Ba Sing Se. No, I think that was actually a shitpost. But that would be perfect. Alien 3, the best... Ozna! Ozna, what the hell? Excuse me? Am I being trolled right now? People coming in saying, I love the live-action Cowboy Bebop movie, and Alien 3 is the best Aliens movie. Are you all playing a prank on me? You have to tell me it's the law. The one that, like, underperformed so badly, it basically sent the franchise into a reboot. Okay. Honestly, not trolling about the CB live-action series. Okay. This is the time I wish I knew more about shows and movies to troll. You know, just hit me with your worst take. Like, a show that's in the popular consciousness, hit me with your worst take on it. I like the cowboy forms for different reasons. The cowboy forms. I'm against live-action remakes in general because animation can stand on its own and do things live-action. I'm right there with you. I don't mind the idea of a live-action remake if, you know, it's fun and if the original series is, like, wrapped up and done. That's fine. But the idea that the general, like, media public seems to have, that doing a live-action brings it a step further up, like it legitimizes it, I don't believe in that at all. Because you're actually removing a piece of artistic expression from the original. Because animation is extra performance and artistry on top of what you get in live action. It's not... It's the other way around. Animation is above live action. And there's stuff you can do in animation you can't do in live action. That's true. But I don't know if there's anything you can do in live action that you couldn't do in animation. Or it remains to be seen. Every single thing I've heard about the live action at The Last Airbender just shows they completely missed everything that made this. Yeah, it sure seems to be the case, unfortunately. Can't disagree with you. But fan, animation is for kids! Oh boy. That old chestnut. How much longer we got to put up with that attitude, huh? Oh, yeah, we decided to take that stupid cartoon and, hollow it out, and inside the skin of its corpse, make a Game of Thrones thing so we can, you know, extend it out and, make horny fantasy nerds happy for another, like, 7 seasons before we, ultimately betray them. What I like about live action, when done good, is that they get a chance to interpret the events of the story. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Cartoons are for kids, animes for hardcore adult. I'm not sure if you're following our conversation. I'm not sure I see the logic there. Anime can be for kids too, and cartoons can be for adults. They don't actually make a distinction in Japan between anime. I'm rabid about the One Piece live action because I watched it right after watching the East Blue arc, and they keep the story beats but make the settings and stuff different. Oh yeah. It's really good. People who legit think animation is only for kids live sad. Yeah, they do. Or rather, the people who are, like, gatekeeping animation out of being legitimized, they live pretty sad existences. Because, make no mistake, that's kind of what's happened. Like, even Del Toro is up there saying animation is a medium. And, like, what was it? Wasn't it they said at the Oscars, like, a year or two ago? We all remember animation from our childhoods, and I'm like, ew, fuck, what the hell? Also, hi, hello, says it. Turns out we got the hot takes in here today. Wish you could see more animations of live action. Yeah. Animation takes work, though, and I don't want to have to listen to a bunch of whiny artists complain that they don't get paid enough. I think that honestly might be it. Star Wars Visions? Ah! Yes! That was so good. That was so good. How am I gonna handle the skirt here? Because the skirt... Does it get tucked in? Let me check something real quick, actually. If I match them up... No, it does contain the skirt. Okay, so if I'm doing this properly, it should be able to, like, exist within. Alright. Should have done that earlier, honestly. Instead of animating it, we'll run some actors through a green screen, make up the story in part. Starting to make me very angry. Oh, that's not a bad look either, actually. Except I'd want to fill her hair out a little more on the actual sculpt, but it's not bad. There we go. Bit of sculpting. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I agree about Star Wars Visions, though. I was really happy with that. It was exciting. It was fun. They let people go wild with it. A lot of boomers complained about it, though, which made it kind of sweeter for me. Warp reactors don't work that way. Uh-huh. That's, yeah. That's the point! The loss of practical effects makes me really sad. The better effects from Star Wars is... Yeah. There's some people trying to preserve that shit, but you know, like, the whole reason why it's gone all CG, like, the whole reason that, 3D animation was, Disney and Pixar's new, like, go-to instead of 2D animation, and the whole reason that the, industry went from practical effects to, 3D effects is just because of unionization. It's just because it's easier to exploit these 3D CG guys because they don't have union representation. So therefore it's more cost effective, which therefore means it's the future. And that's what people want. It's not actually. It's entirely because of, you know, trying to, like, find a way around spending money on actual production. That stings, man. That stings. He's like, no matter how good I get at this, there's always going to be some executive who believes I'm unnecessary for production. But what if I make the production? I decided my body's a temple and doesn't need a burger. Ooh, okay. Burger, sometimes food. You have a friend in the VFX industry. Oh yeah, I've had plenty of friends in the VFX industry. They get churned through. There's signs they're going to start trying to unionize soon, which is good, but Disney's probably going to fight them. The whole industry's probably going to try fighting them on it. But they absolutely need support, because, like, how many stories have we heard about a studio that pumps out, like, an amazing film, and then, like, by the time it's time to accept an award, they're like, actually, we're shutting down because we can't afford to keep our studio open. Cut them off a piece of the back end. You guys owe basically like a huge chunk of the success of your movie to that studio. Just like you would for John Williams. CG in live action should be there to enhance practical effects, not replace them entirely. Yes! I agree with that. The only reason it isn't is because it's cheaper to, like, replace everyone practical with the CG guys. Because the CG guys can't fight back if you mistreat them. Shout out to guys out there who made... Oh yeah! That one was amazing. Disney trying to fuck over artists and animators, history repeats it. Yep! And I bet when they unionize, that's when Disney's gonna be like, hey, well, they're already trying to, like, sell AI as the way of the future. Like, AI productions and stuff. That they want you to find it acceptable. Don't find it acceptable. Don't let them do that to us. They'll cut the human beings and the human costs out of everything. Until it's basically just, hey, kids, it's actor. But that actor's been dead for years. Doesn't matter. They had a contract. Oh, boy. I saw they had Lord of the Rings. It blew my mind. The Hobbits, but oh yeah, the Force perspective stuff. That was incredible. See, that really was the special effects guys and the practical effects guys working together and coming up with something that just, like, I think will stand the test of time for a while. I love those movies. They're long, though. I can't watch them all the time. He said, after reminiscing about how much of One Piece he'd watched recently. James Earl Jones, I think, yeah, he sold the rights to his voice, yeah. They had a contract. That's a darker version of Pinocchio. Oh. We had a contract, Fairy. Okay, now comes the point where I define, am I doing edge loops to put in the belt element? I already put the belt element over here on, like, a transparent layer. Did they do the same thing with Game of Thrones with the wolf? I think that was partially forced perspective and partially special effects, depending on who you talk to. Point being, though, that they'll take the option... They won't take the option that's better for the production, they'll take the option that is cheaper and less troublesome for the studio at the moment. Generally speaking. Which is a damn shame, because people, consumers, typically want them to use the best available tech. Or the best available technique, or the one that, you know, reflects the intent behind the work. I hope to become a voice actor someday, but the shit with the AI generation stealing people's voice is so discouraging. I know, but what can we do besides continue to do what we were going to do anyway? I've got this little sketch I want to do at some point that's kind of like a parody of a scene from Hellsing, but with AI bros versus artists. But I'm building this pipeline right now so I can do stuff like that. Oh, so you're an artist now, are you? Yeah, I think I'll probably need a separate mesh on top. Did you finish that 1-3? Oh yeah, I did. And I posted it at him. He didn't say anything, though. He's rage baiting, so it probably got him off or something. He's probably into it. was gonna try and come up with like an elbow crease here. I think I know how to do that. I'm gonna take this fit. Oh. Front on views, proving to my nemesis? Yeah. Sorry, dude. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Of course, these to scare of AI. That's I'm a prompt engineer. What's really upsetting, though, is I've heard some friends who are in jobs, who are artists, like these are working artists, and they've been told by management, hey, you must use AI for this task, or we'll fire you. And I'm like, is that the future? Are they going to be able to say to us, use AI, or fuck off? Because that's messed up. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think I did this the wrong way around. You know what? I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to put in another edge loop around where it needs to bend. And that'll probably be enough, because there's not a super huge amount of detail on this curve. But what it will help me with... where do these sit? They sit below her elbow. So we'll have to reflect that here. These will also give me a good basis to create new geometry for this next part. Whoop. How would they even know you used AI? What do you mean? What I'm saying is, there is a production that someone is involved in, and the production management is saying, don't waste your time with pens and pencils and actually, or like any kind of digital drawing tool. We simply need this done quickly, efficiently, and to the way that we planned on doing it, which is via AI. Because, like, if you have to look at concept art, like, if you get Stable Diffusion out and you, like, do a little, like, couple of colored scribbles in the corner and then hit generate, you can get, like, what looks like a finished image sometimes. Probably needs a bit more cleanup than that, but I've seen it, dude. And, if they're asking for you to be, like, super, super prompt and quick with it, they'll ask you to do that. And I don't even object to the use of AI in some contexts, but the libraries are all stolen right now. I think artists training their own AI at home on their art style is an interesting idea, but I'm like, it's just plagiarism right now. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. It would be cool if we had a version of this that didn't, like, literally represent the elimination of art as we know it. But who knows what's on the menu. The elimination of artists as we know it. I don't think it can actually outcompete. I think it's being sold to investors and marketing people as a solution for, hey, those pesky people who are always complaining that you don't feed them properly, well, now you can just tell them to fuck off. I think that they're being lied to as well. But they won't figure that out for a while. Be cool if live streamers like Asmon Gold didn't say the artist don't... Oh yeah, like, of all the takes I've seen, that was the shittiest one. Oh. And he wasn't saying, like... I know he's come out later and said, am I wrong? Am I wrong to say that? I mean, when did this happen? And like, dude, you literally said that the consumer doesn't give a shit. And you said you were like standing up and justifying it. Like, so I've seen people say, hey, Palworld doesn't seem to have any AI stuff in it. The guy was just involved in some crypto and the company made some games based around AI. Which is fair enough to be suspicious of, but there's no evidence present that the game used AI. And there's no evidence, like, we're still yet to see whether or not they're getting, you know, if they actually plagiarized from the Pokemon IP, like, directly with the models, which I think is a concern. I think if that turns out to be true, that's a very legitimate concern. But then, But then Asmongold comes out and says, yeah, I hope it does have AI. Fuck the artists. Yeah, consumers don't care. Wow. What the fuck are you saying, bro? Who hurt you? Did an artist dump you? Jesus Christ. Oh, what do we got now? I think the music's moved on to another, like, playlist. Oh. I know they have stuff like Nightshade that kind of helps deter AI. Yeah. Glaze protects it, and I think Nightshade actively poisons databases. I never liked Asmongold. Something was always up. That was the first I'd heard of him when I saw that clip, and I was like, bro, that's literally like... I've never seen someone find a way to effectively piss off both sides of an argument so completely. Like, the people who say, it has AI, it doesn't have AI. The content is objectionable, the content is not objectionable. And he's just like, I hope you all suffer. Bro. How funny. It doesn't help. It doesn't help he has millions of people watching him. Because it's very easy to make an ass of yourself in front of that much of a crowd, but like... His answer, to me, demonstrates not only did he not know what people were talking about, but he also doesn't know much about, like, art or consumers or games at all, really. People are just complete and masked off with the resentment of AI. Yeah, it's true. It's shocking, actually, just how much resentment there is towards people who do art. All his content is just basic reaction. Oh, okay, so he's a content farmer. That makes sense. Bro, you don't make content, you farm. You're farming. You are like, you know those people you pay for WoW Gold? You are one of those, but on YouTube. Know your place. What an idiot. And a game streamer got big from WoW? Ah. Somehow not surprised. It's not just me, right? That was like a comedically out of touch take to the position to take on this issue. And then afterwards being like, what did I do wrong? I don't understand. Did I say the wrong thing? Am I wrong about that? That consumers don't care? Bro, that's not what people... That's not the problem. I don't know how to explain this to you. Because I don't think you'd understand if anyone did explain it to you. He's insane for saying... Right, yeah. Even if you do actually believe that shit, have you no sense of optics at all? Peas and rice. Just figuring out how this wraparound is going to work. I actually don't think the buckle needs to be this big, so we could like return to doing it like this. At least this way I can use symmetry tools, which is good. I've never heard the phrase like talent privilege before the rise of AI prompt bros. It's astounding. The, like, mental gymnastics they have to take to be like, well, some people aren't as lucky as artists. You've spent, like, pretty... Do you have any idea how much artists get shit upon just for basically trying to do art? Asmongold would fail to pour water out of a boat with the instructions on the... Yeah, he'd be like, oh, the boat is sinking. Yeah, that's natural. You know, the water comes in from the ocean, and the boat sinks. That's just what you expect to happen. You don't expect that to happen? I'm like, yeah, but if we don't bail out, you'll die too. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong about that. All right. Yeah. We're all gonna like take the lifeboat, dude. You can you hang out and deal with that. That's how I try to be these days. I don't want to be known for one of those, like, creators. I don't have time or energy to deal with these idiots. I just want to focus on making my stuff. Because idiots are going to be idiots regardless of what you do. If you get involved in a debate with them, you know, the old saying is they'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. But the truth is, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do either way, and you can't let them bait you. I do enjoy the idea of, like, you can say something, but you gotta remember, you're not gonna convince them, because when an idiot takes a position like that, they stick to it, like, forever. They'll never budge, because if they budge, it's a classic sign of an idiot. They can't acknowledge when they're wrong and grow. Because otherwise they have to acknowledge that they could have been doing that this entire time. You can't change your mind that didn't exist. Yeah. Make your stuff so Asmon can No! He doesn't get a proper pushback. When he does, they get pilled on by his chat. Yeah, his chat are all probably the same mentality as he is. They're only hanging out there for validation. Yeah, bro, we're all so super smart. We're gonna use AI. Did you invent the AI tool? No, but I learned how to, like, prompt engine. Okay, sir, you took something someone else made, and you thought you were really smart by using the thing that someone else had made, making you smarter than the other people who make stuff. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one, bro. Have fun. Let's be here making stuff. Because I code now, too. And, you know, I've inspected ways you can locally run stuff like Stable Diffusion. Because even if I'm not using it, I like to know what the experience is. Like, that's what happened when NFTs were really big. I was like, okay, I'm going to Google it. And I'm even going to, like, check in, how does this work? And the minute I saw that, like, hey, if you, like, here's how NFTs work, and if we, if you, like, pay us money, we'll let you mint one. I'm like, ah, Ponzi scheme. Done. Easy. I don't need to, like, pay attention to this anymore. But so many people got taken in. They were just like, it's the new hotness. It's, no, it's a pump and dump scheme, dude. The guy putting money in to NFTs was already someone who was heavily invested in crypto. He was just doing that so that more people would invest in crypto to increase his own investment. You don't want to own your own ape? And bro, you can have your own ape? And like, bro, I can draw better than that. If it had kept its promises, maybe. Like, how quickly they turned from being like, hey, we're gonna, like, legitimize artists and help artists, like, get rich. And then, like, not even a full generation later, they're like, oh, fuck artists, bro. We don't even need those assholes anymore. Wow. Wow, it was never about us. Come on. So much curp on the internet. Just pick up a pencil, man. It's not scary. It won't bite. I promise. This is an ability humans have had since the Neolithic era. Or before then. You don't want to participate in a tradition that has, like, you know, 190,000 years of history to it? That's your problem, then. I've been ranting for a while. Are you guys bored yet? Or is it cathartic? I don't want it to turn into a toxic place if people aren't enjoying it. I'll stop. Cathartic. Cool, cool. Thank you for letting me know. No, ranting is a good way of passing the time when it comes to mind. Like, oh, that's true. That's true. Love it. You guys are the best. Thank you for enabling my wholesome rage and I feel incredulous. I think that's probably why a lot of people, who, like, step up to me, and I'm not saying I get into debates online with people a lot, but people in my personal life, when they try to, like, they prompt you into a debate by saying something they know you disagree with, and I just go, okay. And they're waiting for me to hit them back with, like, a, but you're wrong, and here's why, and I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna let you be wrong. Off you go, on your bike, enjoy. But don't you want to, like, tell me why I'm wrong, or like, why won't you debate me, bro? You're not worth my time. That's the long and short of it. I could be learning piano. I could be refining my own processes. I could be writing code. And you want me to spend a little bit of time having a shit fit with you over, like, a small, or potentially major disagreement. The new PewDiePie video? Yeah, I have, actually. You're too much of an adult. Get sucked into my... Oh yeah, nothing gets them madder than, like, I'm not playing in the sand with you, puppy dog. I got grown-up shit to do. They'll be like, oh, he's afraid! You can think that. I'm comfortable with you thinking that. Or perhaps... maybe this is a toxic way to look at it, but, like, your opinion means nothing to me. I've seen what you like. I've seen the things that you enjoy. And I am not threatened by your opinion of anything else. Bam. Oh. I think I need to move that shiny part. The other side there. A lot of the engineers who worked on the AI stuff, by the way, they're also pretty horrified at what's going on. Like, the fact that they were trying to create something that had some functions in it that could recognize images, and it's been turned around into, oh god, it's like the downfall of an entire industry. We are so fucking sorry. We had no idea people would react like that. And the artist's just like, yeah. We kind of knew, but, like, you couldn't have known that. I think the resentment was pretty surprising to me. I've known that there's resentment in some circles, but to see it was so widespread. The technology isn't all bad, but capitalism. Oh, thank you, Dreamrace. I'll hydrate. Yeah, technology is just a tool, as they say. And their choice with that tool is to try and, like I've seen some AI bros on forums be like, to artists, I will take everything that you have from you. Did we have that much, bro? It's like, I'm gonna steal your happiness. Bro, you think I'm happy? Take all 2 millimeters of the happiness I have in the world. You can have it. I'll find more. Or maybe I just don't need to be, by your definition, happy to continue existing. And the way that they act as though, like, it's a huge subversive thing that they're doing, like, yeah, we're taking the power back. No, bro. Who do you think is making the AI? The big corpors. You've become corpor. You're everything that you claim to hate. Logic. Nice, nice. Look at that. Does it need to be thicker? Could stand to be a bit thicker. But it's sitting in the right spot. Oh, they're actually lined up. Like, the buckles are properly lined up. That's going to be hard the way I did this. I think we can ignore that detail for the sake of, like, practicality. But I do need to change the thickness a bit. What do you guys think? I'm having a good time. Alright, now I need to do a cursor trick. So, if you ever had this problem where you want to expand something, but it's already at an angle, and you can change it, try changing it to normals, but because I got a lot selected, scaling by normals doesn't really work. So we can change it to cursor. So we're gonna go up to mesh here. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Mesh, snap, snap cursor to selected. The cursor, the 3D cursor is gonna appear in the middle there. You can kind of see it. It's the little thing with the black and white circle around it. And now we're gonna do something else. We're gonna go to view, and now we got all these coordinates here. The rotation coordinates are what we're after because we can actually manually edit these. Z is like, you know, horizontal. We can set that to 0. X, you know, that's already at 90. That's like pitch and yaw. But then Y will allow us to do this. And now we can set the angle for scaling to be at any angle we want. So we want it like that. Oh, not quite. Let's say 30 degrees. Bam. There we go. Not perfect. I think we'll still have to adjust the lower level. Or the lower row to conform to the surface. But, oh. But, you know, it's a much neater way of making these little edits. Taking notes, thank you. Thank you, good. And now I'm just going to duplicate this one. But we will need to expand that as well. That makes sense. What's the gap like between them? It's substantial. Bring it back in to conform to the shapes. I also learned from looking at how they build Overwatch characters, it's really important when you're building clothes and accessories to make sure that the vertices line up. That's for animations. That's for animation purposes. So even on a more complex rig like mine, if you can get the vertices to line up, you'll get much better deforms than you would if they don't line up. So make sure they line up. There's a tool I'm thinking about buying that actually has like a clothing mesh manipulator for exactly that reason. Damn, dude, that really pulls that together. Yeah, yeah. We can pull these out a little more, I think. So cute! Thank you. I think I've got it. Yeah? Been working hard. Yeah, okay, the sleeve's pretty much done as far as we're concerned, I think. Take the top polygon here, just put it in in this section. Now, do I use the one I kind of messed up? I think I can start again, actually. Oh, got an ad. Sorry about that. I kind of want her hair back, please. Oh, no, wait. If I have her hair out, I won't be able to see what I'm doing as much with the outfits, so we should probably take that off. I'm in two minds about the, yeah, the top part here, the collar. If I do that as its own shape, I probably should. If I make it part of the main chunk that we've got here. Front view, I mean. Oh? What's that? Jimmy strapped in the well. I suppose, you know what I could do is I could start by trying to work out the collar and then extrude down to make the rest of the hoodie. So let's give that a shot. But what shape is it gonna be? Oh, that's the disadvantage though of moving the 3D cursor around, is that next time you drag in a shape, you're gonna have to reset it. But like, snap cursor to world origin. There we go. I should really have a hotkey for that. Add mesh cylinder. Wait, when did the world origin get there on her head? I guess I never moved her. And that's way too many pieces. Let's probably want it to be a symmetrical number, like 10. That's probably as many as I'd go. Okay. And I want that to have the right shader. Let's add it here. Henya 2. Oh. So. Boom, 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 ba da ba da ba da, boom, boom, boom. I think it's already kind of like, yeah. Which one are you? The top one? Whoa! No, you're on the bottom, aren't you? So put you down here. And this one, go up top like this. Yes. Good. Ooh, that was a good rant there. I feel understood. I feel heard. Let's not make it the start of something though. Ben cancelled for ranting on modeling stream. I don't think these are hot takes anyway, so I'm not that concerned. Like, it's not brave of me to say these things. I think it's just, like, we all kind of agree already. Most sane people are like, yeah. Not even controversial. BRB. Alright, you BRB. Think about it the wrong way. I need to get the dress to work with this shape. Oh, damn. Oh, smug! Okay, I think the Final Fantasy spoilers are gone. Oh, were you avoiding the video? I mean, fair enough, if you want to avoid spoilers, but the game's been out for a while. Since the 90s. Nah, I'm just kidding. How you going? Look! I don't think they spoiled anything in the story anyway. I haven't finished it yet! Ah, yes. 200 hours. Did that guy who, like, grinded Cloud up to level 100 in Final Fantasy VII in the first area, did he then go and play the game? Because if he didn't, that would have been a huge fucking waste. I would have loved to have seen, like, a playthrough where Cloud is organically grinded up to, like, level 99. Aren't they changing the story for it anyway? So it seems. It is not a preservation effort. Yeah, this might have to be a blend shape or something. Final Fantasy 1? It was in fact not... No, but you know why? Do you know why it was called that, right? There's a very specific reason they call it Final Fantasy. Were you playing part 1 or watching a playthrough of the original? It's fun comparing... Yeah, I was actually playing through the original for a little bit there. I might go back at some point. Watching a 20-minute video and taking 3 hours to catch up. There's worth in the story, I think. But, like, to be fair, the original Final Fantasy VII, so many people were involved in, like, writing the different parts. So, like, it's amazing it came across as coherent as it ended up. There's bits in it that I think I can remember from my playthrough, like, a couple years ago, where I'm like, yo, that was pretty much the writers being like, hey, everyone, I found a theme. Run with it from this point on, please. Zack is greater than Cloud. I haven't played Crisis Core, so I don't think I can, you know, comment on that one too directly. Oh man. Just the right balance. Just right here. Lord, I'm back. Oh, oh. Yes, sir, back. Welcome. I still don't know who Zach is, and I love that for me. I don't want to know Chad. Yeah, fair, fair. I will refrain. Also, Chad. Well, with a name like that, how could he not be? It's kind of unfair. How can you compete with someone whose name is Chad? He's so Chadly, they called him Chadly. Exactly, bro. Right? Okay. Healy. There we go. And I should probably cut this in half. Mirror. Excuse me, ma'am. Just gonna cut your inseam out. Ma'am! I need to learn how to edit videos super fast, because again, I want so bad to intro doc, but I want to be quick, concise, and have visuals. I understand this urge. That's why I nearly got into making video essays a while back. But every time I look into something like that, you immediately see a video about someone who's like, God, I regret this decision. It's wild out there. Stay safe. Bottom part is one unique color, but the front part, yeah, we need to see that. Wait, I can have this one above. There we go. But there's a few different versions too. I miss Windows Movie Maker. Oh, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. Why did they discontinue it? Used to animate back there with that. Yeah. You could dump a clip into it and hit a button and it would cut everything up into, like, what it detected as cuts. That was pretty amazing. My AV days, oh, bro. Don't get me started on that shit. Be here all day. There we go. I can't even trim my normal videos with the Windows photos without it losing quality. It's not acceptable. I guess maybe they, like, did they partner with someone else to do, you know, new stuff with videos or whatever, but, just, like, forget to tell everyone? I've tried Sony Vegas. I don't really like it. I found that there's some good stuff in DaVinci, but DaVinci is not, like, it's kind of an obtuse workflow, but it works, and it renders super fucking fast. You just sign in with your Microsoft thing and pay for a thing, and you can edit sort of. Fuck that shit, man. Software companies be like, here's a free tool, and then the next person's like, now you gotta pay. I use DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci's solid, I'd say. Not my favorite, but solid. It's very intense for the small things I want to... yeah. Clipchamp is part of their 365 thing. Oh, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use their 365 thing. Isn't that what they used to replace, like, local versions of Microsoft Office as well. I'm thinking of Trio Office, actually. It always happens when there's someone who needs me to, like, fill in or, like, digitally sign something. I have to go and download, like, Excel or some ancient piece of software because I haven't had to, like, edit a PDF in forever. It's free if you put in your card in... Yeah, thanks for that, Ozna. I miss playing The Sims and not having to have an Origins account. Oh, yeah. There's one game I play where I have to stay signed in on an Ubisoft account, and I'm like, I really hate this. Please just release this. Please just, like, let my Steam login be enough. We noticed that we had, like, over, you know, 30 million people signing in. Yeah, because they're signing in via Steam, Zara. That doesn't count. Trying to edit PDFs for my lawyer, it was impossible. I just go print it out and write them physically. Yeah! Ubisoft, you better get comfortable with not owning your games. Gamers to Ubisoft, you better get comfortable with people not buying your games. We live in... It is indeed a society. I just wish people planned stuff better, you know? If you're gonna take advantage of us, could you at least, like, you know, do it in a way that makes sense? Instead of like, we'll bleed them infinitely! And they'll always have more money to spare! And our stocks will always go... I'm like, bro, no. You're doing this global domination thing entirely wrong. You could have, like, most of the wealth, but, like, even, like, Luthor doesn't believe in infinite profit. You're gonna, like, tap out when they find out that they, like, that there's no other way. The system doesn't work. It's a good way to, like, make guillotines fashionable again, I guess. Infinite profits in a finite world? Mm-hmm. Sounds legit. Sounds like something you'd want to, like, put in your stock portfolio. Gucci Gita. I was thinking more like IKEA flat packs. I think that'd be pretty good. I'm not able to match the ratio here. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna worry about the dress right now. In fact, deactivate that shit so I can concentrate. If you don't behead the royalty with Gucci, then... Listen, I'm practical. And I like the IKEA, meatballs, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this does need another edge loop, doesn't it? IKEA will at least have the instructions in an Allen wrench, so you can put... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! I made my loft bed for IKEA. I swear to God, my hand was torn up. Yeah. Bring gloves. I think I've screwed this up again. IKEA's like a hellscape for me. I can't see the exit. It feels like it never ends, and I want to touch everything. Oh no, it's hell. It's for sure hell. If you can go to someone to an IKEA and you come back and you're not like prepared to murder each other, that's how you know you found a keeper. The IKEA test. Not even a cinch like that. Okay. To be fair, I was fine, but they were pissed with me. Yeah, they're not a keeper. If you can't handle me at my IKEA, you don't deserve me at my world domination or whatever it is. You know, those are the two, the two bases everyone cycles between, right? Good morning, Kieran. Welcome. Hello. Dude, my friend can go to IKEA and knows where everything is. I'm like, be in and out in 5. They found the cheat code. They've found cheat codes, I guarantee it. They're doing a GTA shit in there. They're gonna walk inside, do that weird dance that GTA characters do when you do a cheat, and then, like, just emerge with all of their inventory changed. Anywhere with tall buildings. I didn't know that about you. Did not. Might change up how these legs work too. Might want to make them out of something with a couple more points to them. I get megalophobia, which sounds like a sick hunted. Fear of large things? Gosh, I hope you're okay on board the ship. Right, I was gonna try and start with the actual, like, hoodie part of this, and I'm gonna try and do that again. Being near large stuff. Ah. There we go. Now she's decent again. Can look. Okay, I'll give you my permission. I can be in a tall building all fine, but being near one? Ooh. Look straight down. I see. Hoodie time. Yeah. I got these plans I made for how the hoodie should come together. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So like a 6. Like a 12-sided shape? I hope that's practical. I think I should build it and see what happens. And these are probably up too high in that case. How's it going, burp friend? What are you up to today? Just waking up? I imagine. Well, it's getting late in my Earth time zone, so have a good rest of your space adventure. Thank you, Jules. Keep it under warp 1. I refuse. We're gonna go as fast as we can. That's why when I think of a horrific, scary utopia, I think of super duper large power lines and statues. Ah, that would make sense. I'm going to treat the hood itself as a different object. So, come here. Vanish. Perish. Yeah, the arms too. Oh no, the arms might be kind of an anchor, actually. Yeah, okay. Add mesh plane. Not a plain Jane kind of plane. Good, yeah. Add mirror. Flipping. Good. Change the material to Henya 2. Beautiful. And good. Whoa. I'm gonna change it to be like this thing. It's just the whole square, why not? Down. Okay. Immediately I'm seeing one thing that's gonna have to change. I'm gonna need a loop right near the middle. Yeah, because that's gonna represent where the zipper needs to go. Here. It's about the first place we get a subdivision. Yeah, okay. Bring this out to the side and then cut it in half, which works better than just extruding. And then we end up with nicer UVs. Yeah, all neat and organized like that. Yep. There, that goes like that. Not just on the little models I've sketched out geometry goals either. I've done that with bigger models. It's just harder because you have to draw smaller. Bring this all the way back here. And we can probably afford to turn that body back on too. Yeah. Ah, no. That has to be an angle. Or a devil. Need one more subdiv. That's fair. We knew that might happen. And since we're trying to keep stuff lined up, like, geometry goals need to line up if we're going to get decent animation. I'm going to line up a couple of these with the arms. Match them vertices up. Yeah. And these guys can start to come in at the back. I can just move them all the way back. There we go. And then they connect again, right? Yeah! Then I can get rid of... Turn these off for a second. There you go. That way these mesh goals will still line up. Yo, Brush Ranger! How is everyone? Good, yeah, well, it looks like we might be finishing up on this model today. Or at least, like, the main geometry part. We might have a couple of expressions left to do. And again, I'm not getting paid for this, so... we can pretty much take it as we want. Okay. But the hair, we'll need the hair to come back too. Got this lower section here. Ah, that'll be the transparent part for the zipper. Gonna add another subdiv here because that's gonna line up with the body. Now I understand why some wraparound things have odd topography like this, because it's designed to like match up with the topography underneath on the like underlying bit, so that way you don't have to like do a whole bunch of burn edits when you're fixing up for animation. What am I working on? This is a low poly model of Henya the Genius from V-Shoujo. Good to know, yeah. Some important stuff that they don't actually teach you when you learn this. Oh, I see. That's the inner zip. So maybe this section here can come back like that. Weight transfer plays a huge part in topography decision. Yeah, it does. I'm only just learning that. Which is why my model, like, oh, I'm looking at my model and going, oh, guys, I could do so much of a better job now. I have to stare at it every day and be like, these are all the mistakes I made, and I'm stuck with them for the time being. But not for too much longer, I hope. I've got to keep control. Hey, Motive, welcome back. How's your model going? I think we're looking good here. Hey. Oop. You lurking, Awkward? It's cool. Enjoy. Hey, there we go. Now we've got a zipper pattern. I could probably make it a bit. I could probably extend it a bit. Gotta head out. All right. Have fun. Thank you for hanging. Might see you later. If I don't, have a good day. What the heck am I listening to right now? Low poly breaks. Oh, phew. Been at work all day, so no meaningful purpose. I did work in an animation though. Oh, that's cool. That's meaningful. That's progress. There we go. Now we've got the arms separate mesh. Yeah. I'm trying to keep to the Mega Man Legend style, so you know everything's a separate mesh. now we need to play a little bit of a rebalancing game. Oh, but not with that on. Oh yeah, that works. Now comes the tricky part there. Gotta take this and I think turn the top part into like, you know, a mesh that like comes in. I think I'm okay with it, like, you know, faking it and clipping into her. I think that works with the sort of aesthetic we've been trying to establish here. Yeah, so like, much like the dress, like how the dress just clips into her legs, we could probably do the same thing up top here. Good. And do some stuff in the middle. Like these will be fine. These will match up. This one could be a problem. Oh wait. Actually, yeah, it could be a problem. Side needs an extra. I've always wondered how that works, overlaying graphics. There's a million different ways to try it, but for low poly stuff, they usually just let it clip. Because, like, what are you going to do? Wrap, like, 2 polygons around 3? Nah, you can't do that. Ahoy, Frog in a Jar! Welcome, hello. Trying to line it up, but I'm screwed up here and there. Oh wait. Yeah, now we can do it. And done. How's your day going, Frog? See, we're getting the same effect as we would. Could probably use one more subdiv up the top, but I'm kind of hesitant to actually do it. And let's see how it looks with the arms that we have. Ah, there we go. Gotta make sure it stretches over those bits. Well, maybe those bits can go underneath. The frog is laughing in coffee. That's not a good. That's not a good place to be. I hope you get out of there soon. See, space coffee. This looks really cute. Thank you, Meredith. Yours is looking good too. I can't wait to see how it turns out. There we go. Oh, might need a slight adjustment at the back here. See where I went wrong. I was trying to sync it up with the arms. Whoa! We already had something synced up with the arms. But the sleeves. And we need to be on top of those sleeves. I tend to redo a lot of it because I'm not sure if I'm proceeding right. I'm gonna think it's not clean enough. Clean it up. If you're cleaning up just because you don't think it looks clean, you might be spinning in circles. I don't want that for you. I mean, for all I know, you could be doing the perfect thing, absolutely correctly, but just in case, like, it helps to have a good idea of what your outcome is. Which is why we have the reference around. And it also helps to know why they do things the way that they do them. Because there's a lot of reasons why. And not all of them are immediately apparent. Oh! Yo, Renee! Did I do the Capcom survey? I did not. What was the Capcom survey for? How's the new country? Did they deliver your boxes yet? It's a beautiful sunny morning here. He must have moved. That doesn't sound like the UK at all. Scandalous. Midland... Midland Holland. Wow. Yeah, you know, it ended up being easier this way. Oh, I hope you'll be alright. I trust that you'll be alright. Maybe do something a little risque here. Oh! gives me... I should give the tracking a check. How are things here? Good. I think we're about to wrap up on Henya. I think she's pretty much as, like, we're finishing up doing the, doing this one. Doing her jacket. And then she'll be ready to, like, rig or whatever else we plan on doing with her. So, like, base mesh, pretty much finished. Still got some tweaks. And we need to do some expressions, too. Yeah, perfectionism is the death of art, actually. You're not wrong about that. The boxes are in debt. What a relief. Wish your Danish deliver safely. Henya's looking. Thank you, Pain Gamer. I've been having that issue with my paintings recently, worrying about visible brush strokes and expecting to look like Pixar renders. He's no good. Don't treat yourself that way. Yeah, the dress needs to be brought all the way in, huh? Wait, we're probably going to turn the dress off. Don't look, she's not decent. I'm gonna separate that mesh. Capcom is finally acknowledging the lack of support of all the titles and also lack of cooperations. They want to do... Ah, okay. I feel like they've done this before. Might be worth looking into, though. Thank you for the Capcom update. How many people do you think are going to say Legends 3? Like, it's got to be a lot, right? It's going to be more than, like, a couple of them. It's going to be a bunch. Teaching me some stuff about how I should be planning my next meshes, actually. This one is... Oh, it's specific to the Mega Man fans. Okay. Legends 3. That's what it's gonna take. Legends 3. Let's go. It doesn't even have to be a, like, super high polish... You could make a low poly retro version. I don't care. At least release the fucking demo, so we can see what you did have. Otherwise, that piece of game industry, that game history is just like lost media. Because it was media intended to be consumed. It was like coming up on the release date and everything. Or at least show us what, like, if it was a total shit show, I at least want to know it was a total shit show. And that the game didn't, like, deserve to come out. I don't want to know that it was KG Inafune just being booted out that caused the whole thing to, like, deteriorate. I know that's why it was, but you know what I'm trying to get at is, like, I know there's reasons it didn't come out. I want to see for myself, please. Would not mind a Mega Man reboot. What do you think, like, Mega Man Legends kind of is, like? Or like Star Force, you know, it's already full of reboots, dude. I don't know if that'll help. It is, but they're kind of old now. Yeah. But that's kind of like... from their perspective, I think that's probably a feature. Because, like, the companies these days are so scared to take a chance on something new. So, like, you got... Hey, everyone's catching on nostalgia. We've got a property that's basically made of nostalgia. Let's do that! Like, connect the dots, please. It is not difficult to conceive of. Did I really just bring that up? Okay. Maybe they can remaster. I mean, that would be a pretty safe option. If they needed a remaster or reimagining. But I think they'd also have the problem of who's going to direct it. Because they're not going to go back to Inafune. Final Fantasy VII did it brilliantly. That's debatable. Is it a good new product? Yes. Is it an actual remaster? Debatable. But they had to pull out a lot of stuff. They're Squeenix, okay? They got the money to burn. I don't know if Capcom's in that same position. Shape. Yes. What's going on back here? Nothing. She got no ass. Remaster of Final Fantasy VII was not talking about the... Oh, right. Yeah. Because they got the PC version. The PC version was pretty good. Very faithful. It's like playing the PlayStation version, but without the Z buffering situation. Those of you who know what that is. Do I enjoy the HD version of these models? Not really, but eh. Wait, the HD version of the original game? I don't think they did new models. Unless you're talking about one of the fan HD remakes. Where they actually take, like, the battle models and put them into the overworld as well. And then some. No, same models, but yeah. But the rendering. The 3 times speed turning for random encounters makes it... Oh, yeah, that's a lifesaver. So you can farm for stuff if you want to. Like, the fact you can turn it on and off. Player agency, really good. 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, and look at the unwrap. There we go. Line them up. Line them up! I didn't get a sense of cash grabbing from the Final Fantasy... Oh? Fen out of Fen... What? Fen out of... It's a weird beast. It's more of a reimagining AU of the original, but I feel weird... Yeah, I don't get a sense of cash grabbing necessarily. I get a feeling that they let Nomura off his leash and he's making it everybody's problem. He's like, you should have just let me make versus 13! And they were like, nah, bro. Now do Kingdom Hearts. Now do Final Fantasy. He's like, alright, but it's gonna be weird! I just hope someone there has, like, someone to check in on him and say, hey, remember the big plot points from the game? You still need to do those bits. We still need those bits. You need to at least address them. They go wild. Gosh. Without, like, the extra... That's some of the extra detail. It just looks like she's wearing a big sack. It looks like she's wearing the grimace. Hot take, I really want a weird game than a that's true. That's true. But, like, Nomura has a... Like, us Kingdom Hearts players know that Nomura has a habit, narratively, of, like, going into direction and then, like, wandering off. I just hope that's not the case with Final Fantasy VII, because it's making some bold declarations. And they're not the kind of declarations I would trust with Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts, they would just like, oh, feelings, darkness, whatever, shut up, here's a boss fight. And everyone's like, oh, it's so deep, though, and... no, it's not that deep, and it's not that well thought out, it's just he makes it up as he goes. Some parts might have been, but, like, a lot of the, like, deep things, the explanation for why stuff is the way it is, hey, we wanted to put Riku in the game. I only know KH via the periphery, so I can't speak for it. I'm not saying that it's bad. I love Kingdom Hearts, but, like, in terms of, like, narrative cohesiveness, I'd be a little concerned, is all. Kingdom Hearts is brilliant in the small character moments. Yes! It's the Steve Moffat problem, where, like, dude can write build-up real well, can't ever pay it off. Or, like, the payoffs are usually just ass pulls. Step posted thing in whips. Oh! Alright, hang on. I'll have a little peek. A quick peek, maybe. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Much improved. Well done. We forgot Mickey's shirt in that one shot from 12 years ago, so now we have to write a scene which you... Yes! Yes! Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Shit like that. They're like, oh, you guys will be really, like, sorry that you, like... didn't take it seriously when, like, you noticed that Mickey had his shirt off. Like, I think at this point we can just recognize it's just supposed to be a fun accompaniment for the game. Mickey Big Natural subplot critic? Oh! Mommy Milky! Oh! Oh! Front and back view possibly done? Yeah, it definitely looks like you're grasping the form of it a lot easier now, so well done. Kick it! I'm tired of being led in a direction and then going like, we promised there's a reason, we promised there's a reason, and then they just are like, the reason was just to, like, you know, accommodate for this gameplay thing or whatever. I mean, that's fine, but just, like, don't get me super invested in it if you're just gonna be like, whoa, the game character suddenly decided that they're going on this minigame now. For narrative reasons. I'm looking forward to Rebirth, or I need to buy a PlayStation now. Ugh. Quiet's outfit is super... Yeah. Super important, you guys. You'll all regret making fun of Quiet's outfit when you know the super secret cool reason she's... Kojima, you could have just said you like beautiful women, and I think a lot of people would have just appreciated the honesty. A lot of women out there that like beautiful women, too. It's not a big deal. The Nier Automata guy got away with it, for the most part. Except that one journalist who was like, I think it's kind of messed up. I didn't consent to the fangirl getting her thigh signed by the creator of Nier Automata. I think it's weird. And they were both like, oh, this is cool. He signed her thighs when she was dressed as the character, and then nothing else happened? You guys just don't understand the symbolism of Kane's nightgown! I was about to mention Nier as an example of being horny on main and being slightly better than closet horny. Yeah. I think we can all, like, a lot of people out there can just appreciate, you know, a body. And in particular, like, the female form seems to have the widest appeal of all. It's aesthetic. It's the difference between, like, going to someone going to you and saying, you just put a cute girl in there because it's cute. It's a cute girl, right? And they go, no, it's for super deep reasons and shut up! Versus, like, I like cute girls, yeah. Do you not like cute girls? I think cute girls are pretty good. Just like round butts. B2B's, butt has more polygons in it than all of Ocarina of Time. I love this fact. I love knowing this fact. I love spreading the knowledge of this fact. That's ridiculous, yeah. Pretty cool, right? She breathed through her skin, damn it! Spoilers. If Lady Nikki is here. We can't deny her the discovery of that incredibly stupid plot device. RE Final Fantasy Reboot. I just missed my boy Sid. Yeah! Currently playing Death Stranding. Whoa! Well, enjoy package delivery and cutscenes. That's about all I got out of it. You know, I got like about 4 hours in before I went, I'm not having fun yet. And I don't think I'm gonna be, so I'm done. It's boring and monotonous on purpose because it's like a metaphor for Kojima. Yeah, I know, but I have to deal with boring and monotonous things in real life as well. I wanted to be entertained. I'm not entertained by this. Thank you, good night. A food, but is universal. Yeah. A butt is universal. Universal appeal. Food, eh? I might delete these sections there. Maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, what I'm gonna do though is pick some seams. Pick some seams. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Mark seam. And where else? it's gonna come straight down the front too, sir. It might be a bit... No, I'll mark that one as a seam too. Do I want it here? It's nice. Personally, I like that I can unplug my brain and enjoy the scenery. Okay. I wasn't trying to criticize you for playing it. I just realized I wasn't having a good time. I just wanted to emphasize I did try. Like, I gave it a shot. It wasn't for me. I have many other menial tasks with ungrateful people to play. It probably didn't help that I played around the time of the pandemic too, so it was like, hey, would you like to play a game where you're isolated from everyone and people only see each other via delivery call? And I'm like, nah! But that's like real life. How long do you think before we get a genuine Family Guy moment of someone saying, gee, Lois, this is like the time I got COVID-19? Surprised it hasn't happened already. Not that I watch that show anymore. Maybe it happened and I didn't notice. Alright, unwrap! Oh! Yeah, okay, I'll mark that top bit as a seam as well. This away. Oh man, I love playing this. Wow, okay. Dude, Family Guy can be funny, but generally not my cup of tea. Okay, that... Are you speaking up to, like, defend it? Despite you not liking it? I'm not sure what your point is. Boondocks is where it's at. Oh yeah, I need to watch more of that. Alright, let's give it another try. Yes! Now don't worry about... Oh, ironic. It's actually kind of lining up with where it might mean to be. Yes. The irony. Need to watch the Dodgeball episode? Of Boondocks? Top one. That's the bottom one, so we'll line this up. Down here with that. Yep. Okay, to square grid. Thank you. Oh, okay. So I'll turn it around, I guess. Nice. Probably doesn't have it all to be lined up like this. I'm gonna move that one over here. So just in case it clips through, we see that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll move it up there, actually. I probably can just cull those faces, because, like, the top bit's taking care of it, but... I need the ref. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Face is face. Good work. Face out of face. Hey, Mitch. What's going on? What are you doing in my waters? something a little more... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah. I had a similar conversation about game design recently. Perksy it. You knew. You knew. Make sure that it's balanced properly. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. If a gameplay segment within a game just feels gross to play through, irrespective of the story, then it fails. I suppose so. There's big debates that go on about this in academia because that's what academics need to do in order to legitimize their fields about. They talk a lot about ludonarrative harmony versus ludonarrative dissonance. And this is such a typical answer for me, but the biggest example I can find of ludonarrative harmony in a game is probably some of the scenes in Sonic Adventure 2. Now, the story doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but there's bits in it where it's emotionally true. For, like, Sonic's rushing through a forest, sure, but also, the place is gonna blow up, so, like, the character's motivated to go fast in the story, as well as through the level. Lude. Lude. Oh, my. Is that the top row? Yeah, good. I like the sound of those studies. I mean... That's academia for you. They never really go anywhere. Oh yeah, cool. That does do that. Let's study. Bow, bow, bow. These actually need to, like... That's not gonna help. Oh, I see. Nice. There we go. That's creating the right effect, I think. How does it look in the original? It actually gets lighter. Oh, okay, we need it to be taller as well. That's okay. We can do that. I see. I think I've blown through my triangle budget there with the jacket, especially if there's something underneath. In the game, you'd probably get like this to be a different model, and some of the like limbs and stuff to be culled underneath. But for VTubing, that doesn't work so well. So I'm probably not going to cull much, if anything. Bottle making is going to be a hybrid of PS1 and Legends 3. Ooh. Listen to your heart. So these have to be relatively the same size. Yeah, that can actually come down a bit more. Or come up, depending. Having stuff like if something is the same size in an image, like the same width, for example, oh, that's actually slightly bigger. So I've got a problem. Hear that? Sounds like Reaver bots. It'd be a shame if you heard one in the background, right? You should be able to take it down with my Buster Gun. Someone will have to cheer some bits for that. That sound effect's also in there. How does this little thing work? Okay, so when that's on, this actually comes out from underneath. There's a bit more gap in the original between this layer and the leggies. Let's get our reference out again. Oop. Mega Man, can you hear me? I'm right here, gosh! Heart pounding moment. Trying to get the mesh to play right. I find it incredibly funny how Henya doesn't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube IRL. It's perfect. It's perfect branding. How could you ask for anything else? Genius style. I guess in a lot of ways we pick what we would like to become, what we admire when we become VTubers, as well as you know, enhancing our natural talents and such. Still seems different than I'd like compared to the original. Not exactly sure why. Maybe because it needs to dip around the leg area? Maybe it needs to be. It could be a little more severe. Bring those forward a bit more. Try to get that onigiri shape that I think they were going for. Looks around. Renee isn't here, right? Yeah, he was. I don't know if he's still here. Why? You're talking about Renee right here, right? Not Renee that I tweeted at this morning. Renee of the Rats. It's the silly rat man, Renee. Yeah. I think he was here. He might still be with us. And if it were me, I'd be quiet right now. And observe, so he might not say anything if he is still here. Has he been giving you trouble? Included soda. What did you do? Did you get soda on a laptop or on a keyboard or something? Did you snort it through your nose? It's 2 for just drink. Oh shit! You're gonna be up all night now. Hee hee hee, indeed. Welcome to fun employment. And honestly, I think if someone is fun employed, that it's absolutely their right to do that for a little bit if they feel like it. I did a little spit take, drink coffee, watching YouTube poop this morning. Some of those sensitive mixes catch you off guard. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say you did a spit take to something I said. You're funny too. Don't throw me a pity, bro. Whoa! Buffinjan! Yo! Hello, welcome in. Open fire, scallywags! We're taking on... do you have a thing that you call? Do you have a thing that you call your followers? Buffinjan! Buffinjan! Pew, pew, pew! Let's take out that weapon, boys! Oh, you'd have to work pretty hard. How'd you go? Did you end up beating, Comber Majora Ocarina Randomizer? It looked like you were doing a pretty good run when I was in there. And, welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time on board with us, no Song of Time fucked... Oh, no! It was so fun. It looked like fun. It looked a lot more like... Yeah, the randomizer really changes the aspect of the game. I want to try... I should finish my run of, Ship of Harkinian. Nutbones, welcome on board. Thank you for becoming a scallywag. If, anyone's new here, and you'd like a tour of the ship, you have but to ask. We'll show you around. We run our VTubing a little differently over here, but I'm glad to see you all. Bathinja, do you need to, like, raid and run and do the, self-care thing? If you do need to, please, make sure you're looking after yourself. But otherwise... Oh! Dizzy, thank you for the head pats. Nutty nutty. Nutty nutty. If you do decide to stick around, let us, get relaxed. We're gonna be trying to fix this model up. And, maybe even start rigging it. We're doing a low poly model of popular VTuber Henya the Genius. And it might look a bit strange now, but if I take off the... Oh no, don't look, she's not decent. Oh, you put the hair back on, put the dress back on. There we go, that's the underlayer, that's the overlayer. And I've got to figure out how to, like, arrange the dress so that it cooperates with the other geometry. Ooh, rigging! Oh, yeah, a little bit of rigging, maybe. Lego. I'm glad you had fun, though. It's fun to just vibe and chill out and, like, you know, listen on your streams. And if you guys haven't checked out Buffinjan before, always has, like, very comfy vibes. Doing nice little, like, mostly randomized Zelda runs, but I think you play other stuff too. Feel free to, like, promote yourself. Nah, come on. You did the same thing! One good turn deserves another, after all. Odd that you should come in during this harpsichord music. I feel like a supervillain. This is an excellent vibe. Ah! They'll never see my secret plan that I am planning. Secretly. So I've kind of tried to take, like, the Mega Man Legends polygonal style. Oh, thank you, Satoshi. Nade. I thought I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I tried to take this kind of low poly style and I'm applying it to what is a pretty busy design. And I think I've done an okay job. Hopefully we can, like, rig it and then maybe do some different expressions for it, and I can show it off, because I'm open for commissions. Doing this kind of model, and other bits and pieces, just to, like, fill my coffers while I'm trying to work on my major project that I want to do. Sips low poly wine. Yes. I've been thinking, because, like, doing these models takes a lot of time. I love doing the big, high poly models with all of the nice blend shapes, but it takes a lot of time. So I was thinking that if I want to go through with, like, my idea to actually, like, do, like, a reasonable amount of content, instead of, like, making content animation out of, like, this model, I might try my hand at making some of these, like, mid-level, like, high-res but low poly models that Preachu does. These are a cool style, and I could probably pump these out a bit quicker than the ones I've been doing. I'm sad I need a picker. Oh, you sad? Sad? Yeah, Preachu's amazing. Yeah, I love their work too. Soda or alcohol? Yeah, but if I did low poly models like this, I could get a lot of characters out, then I'd have a cast, then I could animate them, then I could tell my stories the way I want to tell them. You purposely... I'm inclined to agree with Renee here, but... The low polys look like the cell shade looks pixel. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Fortunately, I should be able to offer these ones at a much lower price than the ones I do with, like, the full Guilty Gear Arc System Works topography that I like doing. But, just because they take less time. Because we started this last week and we're just about to wrap up on it, I think. The Guilty Gear ones, they take, like, a month plus. But the results, can't argue with the results. It's a good style. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna have to shorten her skirt a bit, aren't I? Lift that up there. Do a little tuck there. Oh. Looks like she got no ass, but I guess that's fine. I actually want to explore trying to do one of those, Ocarina of Time multiplayer runs. I think that'd be pretty fun too. But I don't know what the good mod is. Or if Harkinian offers that one, or if it's a different mod now. And one of my plans was I wanted to port one of my models. Like, I have a low poly model of myself. I got Chibi Fan. Hang on. Excellent. It can't be... Oh, yeah. Ship Harkinian is excellent. And I've got mine set up so that... I told you this, sitting in your stream. I mentioned that, like, I made the camera controls, like, more modern. Like, the other stick now controls the camera dynamically. It's a completely different game. It's so cool. But I got low poly Fen. You can make your own 2.0? Yeah, I heard. You can port your own model into your... Oh, really? Ooh. But I don't know the actual conversion methods. Like, I've been looking... I look online, there's not a lot of, like, information about how to port your model, how to, like, format it, and then, like, get it in there. So I keep my eye open for that. Just bring up my VGen for a second. This is my VGen. But I'm here for a reason, I promise. Profile. Yeah, I got this lower poly version of my character I did for... I wanted to port him into Sonic Adventure, but I think he'd also... Like, parts of him might be good for an Ocarina of Time port. Oh, thank you, Persa. Some dev would know? Yeah, I hope so. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. It's little Chibi Fen with my, like, original, like, Nomura style inspired outfit that I didn't end up going with for my main model. Chibi Fen! Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I originally had this as, like, the design I was going to go with for my main model, but then I went with a more piratey, like, jacket kind of look. But, you know, it made a really good, like, mascot-y kind of thing to have around for if I wanted to do something like this. So I did. I actually keep my eye out for that kind of thing a lot. Like, I have a whole bunch of playlists saved for the Sonic Adventure process, but then they came out with updates for the Sonic Adventure plugins to port models in, so I've got to go and learn it again. I know that I've got a saved playlist that tells you how to port models into Smash Bros. 64. That'd be fun. There must be a Discord for people who want to create new models into... There must be, but, like, the documentation isn't just floating out there, or I haven't been able to find it. Hey, if people want to, like, go looking for me, I am open to that. Just because, like, there's so much other stuff that is probably more profitable that I need to be doing most of the time. Also, while I have a mod here, it might be a good time for me to say, I think I want to authorize at least one of you guys to jump into my YouTube account if you need to, because I missed annotating and thumbnailing my stream from yesterday. And I'm going to do it after stream today, but I wanted to have the option available if any of you guys feel like stepping in. I imagine they aren't writing up for me. Yeah, but I don't... the Sonic Adventure stuff, they've got their own Blender plugin. It seems pretty robust. Okay, let's hide this. Well, the skirt looks short, but... will it do? Ah! Bap, bap, bap. Are they? Oh, man. Wait, that was the wrong... CEO grind set. Yeah, just tell me what to do and I can handle. Oh, thank you. What is CEO grind set? Huh? What? What? You shouldn't have to grind yourself to paste just to make a living. Some of us do, but, like, it's not ideal. I know I can't do it forever. Ben, don't get him started. Oh? Yo, hello, Gert. I'm pretty sure documentation gets written when the amount of people asking questions becomes too great and not before... Ah, yeah. I was just saying, I couldn't find, like, yeah, I couldn't find anything on any of the modding sites that said, hey, you need to, like, export an FBX and then do this. Which is, you know, usually there is that kind of thing for popular mods. I have to bring these gams up a little bit higher, I guess. Bring these gams. Oh boy, let me tell you, I'm working. Okay. Oh, oh! Thank you, Satan. I'll hydrate. It is Satan! We've been powered by Satan. Oh, yep. What do I need to do now? I need to do the yellow straps. And a front bit here, like a regular transparent plane. I'm gonna hide this for now. That apparently you need that to come out of the... What? Oh, that's where the actual... Okay. That has to come out of the bottom of the hoodie when the hoodie is on. Found a good guy for swapping in RE2. That's also a popular game to mod. So is Ocarina, right? Smash 64 one makes me interested because Smash Remix is also really cool. And they've got... Like, I could just put in my character over Wolf in Smash 64. Bam! Playable fan. Alright. Let's go. So... That's why I have this circle piece, and this strap, and this thing. Oh! Twitch will shut up until I do this. Oh, thank you so much. 9 months! 9 months, that's enough. That's enough time to knit an entire human being out of spare parts. As I understand. I think that's the process, right? Thank you so much. Henry never say. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. My homunculus is almost ready. See, that time it wasn't me. Can't bonk me for that one. Nepotism. Satan gets a pass? What? Everyone shows up with the spray bottle. I see how it is. You's all in cahoots. Pirate doesn't stand a chance without a good crew. And I got one of the best. I'm not cheating on Fenrir, and then I said, I thought you gave up modding for that other group. But, you know, I don't earn you, so, like, you know, pirates are free. That's kind of the point. You can do what you want. I happen to know a lot of our people also, like, watch other streamers while they watch me. I'll have 2 or 3 streamers, especially if they're friends. I want to make sure I support peoples. Drop in, say hi. Wish them a happy stream. Okay, that's not gonna work. This is delicate, man. What are you gonna... Oh. I literally only watch you at the moment, fan. I do feel special, thank you. I'm usually working and lurking. Yeah, it's a good co-working space that I'm trying to foster here. I don't want to... Like, I think about that one streamer who was like, where the fuck have you been? Like, more than I probably... Like, not too much, but, like, I think about it sometimes, like, I never want to be that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, your mom died? Well, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna talk about it on stream, because... No, jeez Christ, man. Just, like, you asked. Just have a bit of sympathy. It's a comfy ship. Yeah! Bro, that's happened to me for... Really? Oh, fuck, dude. Don't put up with that shit. As far as I'm concerned, I'm like... As far as you all are concerned, on the other side of the monitor, I'm like a goldfish. And I'm lucky if you guys tune in to have me be your goldfish. What the fuck? Who would do that? Exactly, Vin Dice. Yeah, also, welcome on board. Thank you for the first time, chat. So, literally asked, what happened over December? I was like, shit, nothing? Don't tap the glass. Vindacia, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. If it's your first time with us, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship. I'll show you around. Show you what we're all about. Apparently very short skirts, but only because the hoodie needs to fit over the top. I swear! I'm not being degen on main today. There's a tour? There is. You're also very adorable. Oh, come on. What are you gonna say that for, huh? Huh? Thank you, though. Thank you. Can you take me on the tour? Oh! We absolutely can. Okay. I'm gonna pour your tongue. Flakes? Be like inverted Ryan Gosling where he eats cereal. That'll do. Yes. Okay. Welcome on board, Vindacia. I am Space Pirate Fenrir, and this here's my ship, the Lycos. Over in the corner, we got Dexybot. He's my robot buddy. Sometimes he fires bits at me when some people cheer bits. Okay, I think we're alright. He also does a lot of useful stuff, like, if you say his name in chat, he'll make a noise and, respond. If you want to know my commission status, if you want to know what the Discord server is, there's all kinds of commands for that. There he is, the Discord. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Nutty. And also, if you want to have a lurk, yeah, you can see... Oh! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Unexpected! Oh, so I thought! God damn, thank you! Ha! That's 1,000 bits! We've taken on bits! Oh! I gotta change the camera angle. I thought this would be fun, but the gun is in the way. I thought I fixed it. Get his ass! Ah! Break the stream! No! Don't crash the stream, you goblins! Ah! Okay. I think we've established that now. We need to cross it. Ooh! Yeah, I'm planning on, making a Dexy cam, like, frame and everything, so it'll have, like, an energy meter, or, like, maybe a little camera filter or something. Gonna lift the camera just a little bit. No. Right now, it's behind his head, and you can see, like, behind the lamp. I just need to adjust the clipping range, so that it doesn't render anything too close to Dexybot. Anywho, so that's Dexybot. If I wander over this way, you can see this is our navigational array. Doom Eternal POV. Nice. This is so fucking cool. Thank you. This is where we go when we're charting our course through the stars. I want more functions here, actually. I'd like to be able to show more, display more stuff. That'd be cool. But, this is where we go when it's time to raid. We don't just raid like, oh, thanks guys, I'll see you next time. We target the next stream, jump into hyperspace, come out on top of them, spread the good vibes. It's a way to get people hype and excited and show our energy across the streaming universe. And if I want it back here, shoutouts can show. Oh, that's a good idea. I need to, like, there's code I need to refactor for calling someone's avatar from their display picture from Twitch into the stream. I haven't set that back up yet. I need to do that. This is so involved in... Oh, thank you. If I wander back this way, you can see we out in space! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where you are now and where you want to be tomorrow, to unleash your potential upon the universe. What the hell? Here on board the Lagos, we'd like to be a supportive art stream. We like to take things past where they've been before, like VTubing, and push them just a little harder. We like to be your art bro in the art gym, get you swole, get you towards your art goal, whether that means co-working with us. Oh, thank you, Draxina, for becoming Scallywag. Whether that means co-working with us as we are today, or delving deep into industry workflows and discovering the secrets of their power. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire, so we know we're better off cruising together as a crew than we ever would be on our own. That's right. I made the whole ship and the character model. Ah! Thank you very much. Nutty. I made the whole ship and the character model, myself in Blender, dropped it into Unity, and that's how this level of interactivity is possible. It's a bespoke Unity app that I worked on. It's called a Vapor, originated by Doigan Swift. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Vindacia! Our captain's a talented wolf. I try my best. Thank you, Persa. I'm hoping to take this even further this year, but, like, I've had a few roadblocks, so that's why I'm open for commissions. Hopefully, between commissions and subs and bits and all you guys being rad, there'll be enough that I can actually move forward with one of my, like, bigger cutscene ideas. Oh, thank you for the VGen. Also, I'm just gonna do this one. Vapor. What is a Vapor? Now, we got that command, just in case anyone's confused about what the term means. It's originated by Dorgan Swift's channel. They're online right now, actually. We might raid out to them pretty soon. But I want to see if I can get these circle bits happening now. If that's okay with everyone. I guess we'll hide that as well. And the leggies. Okay, they happen like there. Which is just great, because it's like... Yeah, right in between. Actually, that might work if I just... Oh, wait. Big screen, please! Sorry about that. Look at that captain making cool stuff. They could wills it. Oh, thank you, Frog. I'm doing my best. Snoot boop. Been booping my snoot. I guess we could, like, take this, duplicate it, move it a bit forward. And then, where's that showing up here? That's showing up there. Whoa. Oh. I can unwrap them again. From view. Project from view. Okay. Gonna go over here. Oh! I might need to move it, actually. I'll move it in Aseprite. Here's the cool thing, because Aseprite's linked to Blender right now, all I have to do is do this. Bam, and look, it's moved inside of Blender as well. Move it over there. Nicer! And now, yeah, it's projected onto there. Cool. Cool, very nice. In fact, I probably will try to center that completely in the middle so that the yeah, perfect. Okay. Change it up a little, I suppose. Right, coffee time for me. So to the mess hall I go. Got a Lycra Cola coming in. Nice! Yeah, we had a trick-or-treat system during Halloween, and it was very popular. I'm looking for a way to bring it back that will be, you know, thematically cohesive and satisfying, as well as, like, mechanically. But, like, bro, I did not intend to gotcha any of you, and it kind of got gotchery. I'm glad I wasn't, like, charging bits for different, Halloween candies, because that would have been evil. I could have made a lot of money, but it would have been evil. Thank you for the tour. No problem, Videsh. I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. I should probably be making more of those, too. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good, good. Sir, I'm already loving it, oh my god. And she's got the same at the back as well, doesn't she? Yeah. So I guess we just head straight to the back of the model. Do the same thing again. But I'm gonna have to turn off one of these reference planes. There we go. And we're gonna have to hide the hair. She doesn't look bad without the main bit of hair because of the pigtails, though. It looks pretty nice. Still. Just bring that down slightly so it's like hanging like a natural thing. Let the vibes, support, and motivation and just the layer. Oh! No, it's cool. It's cool. That's what we want. We want to impress. We want to inspire. We want to carry people forward and, like, discover new stuff. That's why we're in space. As I was saying, actually, a lot of us freaked out at the time. Yeah, because you see me like this, and you're like, oh, look, another wiggling torso VTuber. No, motherfucker, look at... Just that simple, like, motion, moving away from where I am, is enough to make people go, hang on, what the hell is happening? Wait till you see some of the other stuff I got in store, if I can get to it. God damn, I really want to get to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna involve more, like, interactivity and animation. But I gotta keep the ship right. I gotta keep the ship steady while we do that. Steady as she goes, man. Steady as she goes. So I kind of want these ones. Jump fin! Oh, jump! Whoa! Yeah. Hey! Oh, Captain, my welcome to the Vampire. It's a game engine, I can do that. That bit's less impressive to me, but... Project from view. Go! Yes! Sounds like a casual day at the shopping mall. That's about the same size, I think, yeah. This would also have been good head empty music. Alright, now comes an actually, like, kind of tricky part. Doing the danglies. I was like, okay, something's up when I saw your range of movement, but then everything else was not... Ah, yeah. Anyway, this model's super cute. Thank you! I've been working on it for, I think, coming up on a week now. I do, like, higher fidelity models like this one, but it takes time and money. So I'm trying to make sure that I have options for people who want to, like, VTube on a budget. Like, I offer PNG tubers now, too. It's all on my VGN. Look at the leggies. Explore Poly can be super cute. Oh, shit. Yeah! Go check it out. Nice, they're at the same level, too. That's good, I think it's working. Oh, and I need a... Probably need one of these. Thank you. Separate the mesh. Change it to Henya 2 because I ran out of space with the single texture. Can confirm that Fence Community is one of the most supportive art groups on Twitter. Well, I don't know about that, but in-depth critiques says it. Oh, thank you, Frog. That means a lot. I don't know how... There's a big Twitch universe out there, though. I can't purport to know that I'm one of or amongst the best, but I try my best. Back to the missile. Oh. It's sideways now. Why is that? Second, I got this. The reason they're thinking. Oh, yeah! Thank you, Persa. We're all very proud to see you growing. And, like, you should be proud, too. Because, like, it's not anyone who can just, like, happen into the stream and then actually take the advice and come back and be like, yo, I immediately improved, thank you. That was wild for me. So we all, like, it's collaborative, you know? It's not just on one side, it's everywhere. He's a very big and an ocean. Aw, thank you. May I be worthy of that respect. How big is it supposed to be? Okay, that's not too big. I think I got it. That's what I'm here for. As the days get longer and my motivation returns, I need creators like you to really make me believe. I mean, even if you... Especially if you don't think you can, I think you should. Why let someone else define what you're capable of? I love the Kill La Kill font. Thank you. I had to search real hard to find that one. Don't tell Studio Trigger. They might not know. They might not know that I'm doing this. Your secret safe with me. Thank you. Now we need the yellow danglies. How am I gonna do that? I'm calling... Well, I mean, I guess that's the life I chose when I decided to become a pirate, isn't it? I shouldn't be surprised. You guys, what are you... Come on now. Call Studio Trigger and sell for a single corn chip. Oh! I'm worth an entire corn chip? I gotta get my bounty up. A whole one. A whole one? You're worth at least 3. You goblins. That's probably gonna come up to about there, I suppose. Yes. Yeah. As keeper of the snack, who let Vixie got the snacks? Seems like it might be silly. Might be a conflict of interest. Oh, well, it's done now. I shall present you all of a single content. Oh no, I want to square grid, yeah. Yeah! Look at that. It works. Oh, kind of. Almost. It almost works. We're talking about stabbings. What? My pudding hasn't been touched, but you have to ask Vixie, I suppose. How does that match up with what we got in the concept art? Oh. They're a bit too close. Yeah, okay. I can fix that. Let's actually separate the mesh so that we can operate on it on its own terms. Yeah. And then I'll just flatten it from the top, I think. Oop. I'm gonna hate it when I finally come back. Yeah. It has its own little fridge. That's fair. The officers work hard. They deserve that. Get stronger padlocks for the mess hall fridge. Oh yeah, wasn't that what Sanji wanted on the ship at one point? He's like, I need one of those fridges that locks with a key. Oh wait, wait. I was trying to use the UV tool to flatten the mesh, but I didn't realize how much I missed these silly interactions. Oh, me too. It was hard going on break. Hard being on break. Then it was hard coming back. I don't know when it was supposed to get easy. Oh! Got that coming in. Watch out! Oh wait, that's the wrong thing! Damn it! Ad sign's usually the last thing I've used. You're still blushing? That's because y'all kept going so much. Let me project that from view again. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. There we go, that's better. How does that look compared to... Almost accurate. Which is almost close enough. Almost. No. Oh, yeah. back a bit. Done. Okay. I can never tell what was considered taking a break. I mean, for me, it's not really being around the environment that it used to being in. I was getting burned out with IRL things. It took a toll on me. That included sitting here and enjoying... Yeah, that'll happen. When you're really burned out, you can't even enjoy the things that you want to do. It sucks. It's not a good place to be in. Hands up if you were a gifted child. Put them down, you're all too tired. Stop. You don't have to act gifted anymore. You're free. Yep. So very tired. Don't went for my MIA, but I'm trying very hard. Well, if you need to take more time to be MIA, you do what is best for you. We'll be here waiting when you want to come back. If you want to come back. Yeah, that's about right. Given the dimensions of the actual character. Alright, so... in that case, there's one that sweeps all the way back here. Maybe I should have done that with, like, a texture. I don't know if being gone is better or worse. So I'm testing it. Okay. I'm not privy to your situation, so I'm just going to trust that you know what's best. That's all any of us can do, really, is our best. And do I want to make these with a real, like, plain texture, or do I want to just do the copy-paste thing I've been doing? Free from... what? Excuse me? Oh, from ad prison. From ad prison, right? Right. Okay. Whoops. Autocorrect what? Controversial. Controversy was, Oh! Smug, thank you for the gift sub, and congrats, Vixie. Enjoyed the, no more of that prison. Can you confirm with perfections you're also on the verge of burnout? So taking more time being patient with yourself? Yeah, absolutely. No, maybe there's a prison for AIDS? You know, like life coaches and stuff. Some of them probably need it, right? My one solace is that I have an eternity in which to perfect my song. Plays one off note. Damn it! I'm just gonna go in the... No, it's okay. I didn't mean to make fun. It was funny, but I don't want you to feel bad about it. I know you're a dyslexic. You say such truths. Oh no, what's happening? Something I should be aware of? Hilo has... I'm not sure how I feel about that, or how neat to know that is, but... Okay, no, weird idea. Are scallywags allowed to now refer to the ad brig as the ad brig? Ooh. I mean, that would be punishment. I don't want to be punishing anyone. Free from the ad brig. Are we only on... Occasionally. I try to strike, like, a balance, you know. Because it's fun to make thirsty jokes and do thirsty humor, but I don't want that to be the defining quality. And also I know that there's, amongst us, many, like, wonderful people in the ace spectrum who don't deserve to be made to feel uncomfortable. I'm never horny. Wait, trust me. Ben knows what happened when he makes such... A good rule of thumb, I think, is don't be hornier than the streamer. Right? Right? Right. That's a good rule, yeah. Maxime? Oh. Edge select tool, thank you. Like, there's some jerks, though, I can't just leave on the floor. Like, when the D&D movie came out with, like, the announcement of its cast and its characters, and someone goes, "We're doing what to the bard?" I was like, that's pretty funny. For full context, you might need to look up what the name of the bard was. It was... No, I know, I know. Currently Googling. Mm-hmm. It's a spelling joke, though, sir. Like... Oh, damn. Okay, what happened? I made a joke about a character's name in the D&D movie. I can give her his daily pets and... I still need to watch that movie. It was pretty good. Thank you, Kilo. Nutty. Oh! And Snoop Poop. Thank you. Seems to be on Netflix? Oh, nice. Fen being silly as always. Yep. Would you want a serious captain? Really? Try it one day. I don't think you'll like it. I hate Google now. It's giving me answers. I know that's Oh, there's the Lady V fuckboy emote. The square grid. Try DuckDuckGo for searches? Oh yeah. Probably better than Google at this point. I think I can take half of these, because I want, like... Yeah. It just is yellow on the other side, too. I could be, like, serious. The true question, does he snap? Try me. I don't actually seem to go all the way. I think these are, like, danglies. Now beginning the deleting of all carbon life forms. On a very serious occasion. Maybe only if you ask nicely. Can I sculpt my way out of this on the UV side? Yeah. Possibly. Aha. Ha. That's not looking too bad. That's like, oh, okay. Punches. Ah! Snarls at whoever upset. Burn as if Finn has a fist. He's all beaten and bloodied, but still ready. Oh, probably. I probably get more ready to fight the more bruised and bloody I get. If truth be known. Because, like, you can walk away from a confrontation if you haven't taken a hit yet. I would probably, you know, just be like, nah. But, oh, they drew blood now. You just got the... Well done. Do you want to share the joke with the rest of the class? Can't get grouped if I'm not the one telling the joke, right? Yeah. What? What? Is that fanfic now? You like that one, Beans? Brilliant. Oh no, I've spoken it into the world. Yeah, these just hang straight down. It is named Edgin. Yep. Estrella, yep. Estrella raided us earlier, and apparently they're still hanging out. Nice of them. Up. Ooh. I've been lurking and working. Oh, yeah. We hate sushi and Roblox. Who could ask for a more perfect first date? I remember when you got me to Roblox, we went mountain climbing. But it was still pretty fun. And I still say that you and Dan... Wolf boys! Wolf boys! You put two wolves together on a mountain climbing challenge. What do you think was going to happen? That's like our native territory. Come on! We need to play that again. Yeah, I'd like to do that again. But I want to set it up like an episode of Survivor or something dumb like that and make it a reality show. I think that'd be funny. Okay, one thing left. I've gone way above like PS1 like level of objects that would be permissible there. Oh, and where do these hang from? Do these? They just seem to kind of like. Oh. The long black ones. You see these? These dealies? Gotta do that too. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Hey, Tachyon. Ba, 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 ba. Dun. I forget how well the camera picks up your expression. I think that's partially because I built them all like to my face as the prototype. I worry now that like I've only configured them for my face, and so when I, you know, give them to other people, if they don't emote in the same way, that they might not get the same results. But I don't know. Crest seems to have a good time. Whoa! Need to work on 3.0. Oh, that's exciting. What you got planned? Anything you can tell us yet, or is it secret? It picks up in my responsibility. Hey, Chris. How long have you been here? Watching silently. Perhaps new goggles. Ooh. Let's go. Very proud of myself. Oh, yeah? I mean, you should feel that way every day, but what happened just now? What has brought this mirth to you? You can't share with us. All my friends are coming out. Roasted whips. Ooh, nice, nice. I'll check it out in a bit. I think I'm on the cusp of something. Look, I saw it there. It was low-hanging fruit, and I went, no, you know what? You know what? I can be better than that. Don't punish me for trying to make the right choice, or I'll never learn. Trained canines before, you know this. I'm good. Okay, very eepy? Okay. If you need to go eep, that's absolutely fine. You go get your eep. And thank you for hanging out with us today. And make sure you guys check that link in the mod chat, please. I won't be able to launch that feature until everyone who's gonna be on board is on board. Really squishing my cheeks. Blech. When they make fan butter cream, I'm fine. I'm good. I think we're just about done because, like, check it out. She's just about done. I think I want to put the last straps in. Check your thing for the... Ooh! Oh. Okay, I'll check it later. Is this still the same soundtrack? No, it's Streets of Rage. Yeah, one more is just... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Add lane. Lane. Oop. You're doing great. Oh, thank you, Dream Rays! You've been up for a while. Hope you're doing alright. Not pushing yourself too hard. Yeah. Just base it on the same one I did for the belt buckle, I guess. Yeah. And that comes down to from her. Okay, about there, and it's thinner than that. Slightly curved. Let's make it diagonal. This gives us a bit of a mystery, and I've been having a good time chilling. Oh, good. That's the important part, right? That you're chilling and having a good time and watching the stream. That's the important... No, I'm kidding. I'm glad to see some activity in the ship. You guys hanging out in general there. Oh. Connected only. There we go. The Arton, well, Tom was gaming, we're all just chilling. Hey. I've been trying to limit headphone time, because sometimes, during these months of the year, if I get too much headphone time, I can give myself a serious ear infection, so I try to ration it out, and a lot of the priority obviously has to go to when I'm streaming. Otherwise I would have jumped in today. Makes sense? Yeah. It's unfortunate though. I wish I could be on Discord more often. Wish I could do everything a little more. Well, that's actually all the way the hell out there, so where does it begin then? I can't wear over the... Oh! Because your glasses create pressure... Ah, that makes sense. You need your glasses. using my headphones a good bit recently. I should be careful. Yeah, I think it's more... I asked my doctor about this, actually. Because occasionally I have to go in and have them, like, take a look and be like, am I dying? And they're like, no, you're fine. You just, you know, go easy on the headphones for a few days. And I'm like, look, is there anything I can do to change my diet or, like, my lifestyle? And they're like, nah, some people just get like this. We don't know why. Probably genetic. And I'm like, fuck! Okay. Jesus. You know, it's not a big deal. It just means less Discord time. Which honestly, I should be using to, like, some sort of productivity mine. I don't know. Alright! Look at her! A lot of danglies, but hey, I think we did it. I can't see anything on the image that is not represented in some way in the mesh. Damn, that looks fun. Thank you, Vixie. These ones hopefully will be a lot less expensive than my, you know, my main type of model that I make. So that there's an affordable option. For peeps who want something just a little, you know, less hi-fi. It's so cute. Thank you, Estrella. It's nice seeing it all come together, isn't it? Turn off this, and oh, there she is! I need one back! What, a lore poly one? Alright. Spot the difference. I should probably do some texture work on the knees, right? The legs and the knees. But in terms of, like, representing her, I think she looks pretty good. I could probably come back a little ways. So it's not constantly clipping. It will be, but... Huge fan of lower poly models. I also love compressed and crunchy graphic. Yeah. This is fantastic. Oh, thank you. On one hand, I want. On the other hand, Vixie, no. What if Vixie, yes? Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a lot of merging and, like, consolidating of all the material into one place. And she only has one expression, but it's a cute one. I'd have to start streaming again to justify. Yeah, or you could make it part of a new debut and come back with the new model. I'm tempted to start rigging, but I think that'll carry us out of this stream today. I think we can hold our heads up high and be like, look at what we accomplished. You guys did a lot of stuff too, I bet. We'll talk. We'll talk. Could that be commission number 1 for this month? Excellent. I look forward to hearing. Have your people talk to my people, darling. Let me see. Yeah, excited to see more lower poly models. I want to try, if I can, the pre-chew style next. Because, like I said, there's other reasons for wanting to try that style. Like, what if I could adapt that for my own stuff? Yeah, because they actually have, like, modeled eyelids and eyes that are compatible with VTube stuff. I'd like to give it a shot. And I've seen the way she models, too. She actually, like, has the... she actually uses the model sheet for the texture. Which I think is pretty crazy. But one of the things I wanted to accomplish here was, can I take a complicated, like, modern VTuber aesthetic and model it into, you know, what is essentially, you know, a PS1 game character. And I think I did an okay job. Alright. I'm gonna take a couple screen caps of her. In the meantime, probably gotta check that radar, right? I already had some screen caps of her with the dress. Today was just doing the other bits. Heck yeah. Oh, Schnur, hello. I didn't see you there. Were you in earlier? I might have forgotten. Just in time to see the pit? Yeah, thank you. What'd you think? And also, make sure you check the mod chat, please. It looks great. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. We accomplished the mission. Oh! This could. Oh! Thank you, Vindes. You're welcome on board. The Lycos has all kinds of stuff going on nowadays. We can compare directly. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. I feel good about today. This was a worthy assignment. And can I... Yeah, if I can get like a... Bam, 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 and bam, and just like hide those. Oh! Hide the main bit too. Ah! Shit. Okay. Does she have a... Dress is not on in here. Okay. There we go. And then take one of these. Now I can like line it up one to one. So then finish the donut exercise in Blender. You don't have to necessarily start with the donut. It's become quite ubiquitous, but it's not the only way that there is. I actually found the traditional 3D modeling methods kind of tricky at first to wrap my head around, because I'm primarily a 2D artist, or at least I was. My origin story. Then I found some ways that, you know, aren't really the standard, and that kind of gradually led me in until I could start doing things in a few different ways. Because starting off with a cube and ending up with this, that's not how I work at all. No, no. I made Henya into a PS1 character. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Time to check that radar. What kind of movie on today? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's a few of us. There's a... Oh gosh, there's a few of us. Stop. I don't want to hear myself. Solid work. Thank you. May I share a link to a supposed easier and supposedly better tune to Froggy tune? Oh yeah, please. And also, could you make sure you link that in the Discord as well, just so everyone has access to it. I'm away, I'm away. Okay. I'm opening that for later.
If anyone's thinking about applying, I think you should do it.
The brain rot is sunk in so much that I thought that, like, the small amount of stuff that came out of the ad that I was watching, that he said skibbity. Don't go on the internet, kids. It's a silly place. Just had a hilarious moment. Oh? What's wrong with Andrew? Not what? Who's Andrew? Okay. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. First time he's shaded about Andrew Price. Oh, really? He's apparently he's a bit of a milkshake duck, and I'll leave it to Google to kind of like guide you through what that means. Mm-hmm. Not a milk. Yeah. Okay. Cut the music! We need our outro. Start the outro music. Alright, Vindasia, strap in. We're about to do a raid. Thank you very much for being here with me today. Doesn't she look pretty? I'm very happy with how this turned out. I hope we can do some, kind of, like, rig with her, maybe a small animation. Strap it in! I'm gonna send you over to the OG Baron Burb. It's Doig Swift! Yo. They're doing some programming. They're adding Smash mechanics to their overlay. I can't wait. I can't wait. He's so mad. And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream today, I'd love it if you could take that energy, pass it on forward, keep the good flow going. Let's go raid! Thank you, Purser. Yeah, yeah. Gotta type in those coordinates. Coordinates entered. Oh, 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 oh. Yo! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! 50... How many... 97 raiders! That's a lock. Let's get him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!